Magus? Where are your pants? He's not even wearing any underwear. He's just full mast. At attention. Ready to go off the flight deck. That's why Chrono keeps staring back at him and blinking. Chrono's like, am I supposed to do something with this? Am I supposed to put this thing in my mouth? Oh my god, are we an item now? Oh my god, am I Magus's bottom? He keeps looking back at it and he blushes and he's blinking a lot. He's stammered, he's flustered. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know if he should take all of Magus's giant throbbing dick and shove it in his mouth. And the correct answer, of course, is yes. You can fix him! And not to spoil, but he actually might. Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewers' discretion is advised.
Alright, let's go shoot a twink. Shot fire! Meth futures have crashed! Dump all the meth stocks! Got you, little freak! That's the first time someone's walked into a rifle shell since I've been advised not to finish the sentence. Look, all our brains are different. Maybe yours is wide that you can enjoy failure.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
These dolphins have taken up residence.
Oh, so they signed a lease agreement. Jack, 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 Jack. Yes! Yay! Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
I'm gonna set the over-under on furries with dick jokes at 3.5 tonight. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. This is one of the outfits we bought that new Fancy Pants webcam for earlier this year because the problem is like the Logitech cameras just cannot handle this much yellow in one shot. It completely throws the white balance into disarray. I had to literally buy an entire new webcam just to make this look work on the regular scene. Because over here, it's fine. Because like, it's easier to keep it sturdy because this camera here that you're looking at me right now has, a lot more stuff in the shot going on to establish what the color white is. But like, when it's rotated 90 degrees, oh, it's just horrible. You'll see how much better it looks when we get to the main scene. But let's start from the top and make it drop. Sue got here bright and early on a Thursday. I'm basically serving what if Kill Bill was made in the 80s, and honestly, it's kind of a mood. Also, I got this spike necklace a very long time ago. Only bothering to wear it now. It kind of looks like it belongs on me. Let's see what we got here. We got Ravaging Marvel, Dictate Girl, Alex Buttered Carpet, Damaged Plushie, Nook the Crook, welcome on in. I see Real, Vector Man, Sailor Soapbox, welcome on in, who barely survived that feline ambush, love that for you. Freya, Crazy Two Shades, Darth Fact, Midnight Wolf, Frey from Da-A, welcome on in. Still scrolling, I see Ruby Snowdrop, I see Amalgamate. Yes, Tater was sitting on the Casio keyboard briefly as the same friggin' string section button was just getting pushed again. Frey says their phones decided to get funny. What joke did it say? Got a feeling that's not exactly what you meant. Let's see, still scrolling here. I see Very Pink Penguin. I see Ophelia. I see Zilla. Good evening, Arthak. Welcome on in. Display Salad, Flounder, Feral Snail. Welcome on in. Still scrolling. People enjoying the streak. So much streaking. I'll have to get Ray Stevens involved in a minute here. Still scrolling. I see Chef. Good evening. Welcome on in. And Divan Individual. There. I think we're all caught up. So the continuing adventures of Chrono Trigger tonight. And tonight we'll be starting off hot because we stopped right in front of the major boss fight. And I was like, listen, it's 11:30. I just finished beating that giant fucking DeviantArt Scaly missing the giant 3-foot-long Thundercock. I am not going for another boss fight back to back. I'll make that tomorrow Pibby's problem. Problem is, now I'm tomorrow Pibby. Now I have to pay for past Pibby's misdeeds. Fuck! Well, what are you gonna do? What else? There was something else. There's always something else, but what was it? Blanking. I don't know. Furry jokes. There, we'll just say that. I swear I had something else. Listen, for only pennies a day, you can help someone genuinely afflicted with streamer brain. Oh, yeah, I got it. I revamped Pim Dance to be in the Red Scare, but I wanted to do Pim Yes also as the Red Scare, but it was brought to my attention that maybe I don't want every single emote to be the Red Scare, so basically I made a Red Scare version of Pim Yes as a tier 2 emote, so literally only like 2 people have access to it. But yes, Pimp Dance got updated from Woof, the outfit that I call Woof Woof, to the Red Scare, so you got that. And also, yes, apparently Grand Theft Auto 6 got delayed again. Wow, Grand Theft Auto 6 is just like my Analog 3D. We're really gonna release it. Really? You've been delaying it for over a year. Like, I love that GTA 6 keeps getting pushed back because everyone else who doesn't want to release anywhere near GTA 6 is going, fuck! Now we either gotta move our timetable up to where it originally was, or we have to move it back even further. Honestly, I want GTA 6 to never come out. I just want it so that whenever we get within 6 months of release, they kick the can down the road another 6 months. I want the game to just never ever come out because it causes such an amusing ensuing shitstorm every time they have to back that ass up a little bit further there. Also, they can make the workers they didn't fire for trying to unionize to work crunch instead. Yeah, that too. I've made no bones about it that I will not be buying GTA 6 at launch because, well, I'll agree, it'll probably be one of the most superlative video games ever made. I ain't giving them full retail price for it at launch because fuck them, they're too many assholes. So, yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Besides, I could just play, I don't know, literally any other Grand Theft Auto game. Christ, I could play GTA 4 again if I really wanted to, but probably not going to do that. I don't think I got too much else to shut up at the mouth about. Game show nights tomorrow night, so that's pretty cool. Love that. I think that's actually pretty much it. What happens to the white balance if I put this in the shot? Oh, right, never mind. I stabilized the white balance on the scene, but still, I don't think it improved things much. You will say the main characters of GTA 6 look so hot. I love being bisexual. I don't doubt that for 1 second. I already know that GTA 6 is going to make more money that's ever existed in the world, so clearly as a product, it doesn't need any of my help. Listen. It's not like it's fucking Harry Potter. It doesn't need to beg, borrow, cheat, and steal every low-end licensing deal that it can get because otherwise it's a thematically useless intellectual property. Listen. Every once in a while, I gotta take the Harry Potter knife and just twist it a little more. You know, just for profiling purposes. Because if someone gets pissed off at it, then I know that we can just cast them out. All right, absent anything else to shoot off at the mouth about, we're going to take a little BRB. Wait, not a BRB. Wrong speech. We're going to take we're just about ready to go. We're going to take our little break so you can hear your message from your local sponsor. And when we return, we'll introduce ourselves and explain just what the hell we're doing here. We'll be right back.
Have you recently entered the town of Silent Hill and had sensitive personal information about you or a loved one outed publicly?
I'm attorney Saul Kamen. Did you know you have rights? Constitution says so. At least the next 5 minutes it does. And we are seeking plaintiffs for a class action lawsuit against the township of Silent Hill. Did they captivate you with their tourism campaign just to tell everyone that you care about and their dog? Sorry, I just remembered the last thing I was going to talk about. Sorry, I actually just remembered, and I have to do it now because if I do it later, you won't be able to see it. So I wanted to show off the watch that I wear with the red scare because it's green. It's got some green to it, so if I show it off later, you won't be able to see it. But if I do it here, you'll be fine. So it's very nice. It's gold. Well, gold tone, I should say. You'd be surprised how many watches aren't actually gold. They're just gold tone, which means, I don't know, copper or something. It's got a very lovely gold mesh bracelet, but then the watch face literally says like, oh my god, gee, would you look at the time? Would you look at the time? You got the hammer going around as the seconds indicator, you got the star as the hour indicator, and then the sickle is the minutes indicator. It's a very, very silly timepiece. I only bust it out for special occasions. All right, back to the message from your local sponsor.
Have you recently entered the town of Silent Hill and had sensitive personal information about you or a loved one outed publicly?
I'm attorney Saul Kamen. Did you know you have rights? Constitution says so. At least the next 5 minutes it does. And we are seeking plaintiffs for a class action lawsuit against the township of Silent Hill. Did they captivate you with their tourism campaign just to tell everyone that you care about and their dog that you killed your wife? We want to hear from you. That you never served in the war? Stolen valor is a private matter between you and the Pentagon, not the Pentagram. We also want to hear from anyone who entered Silent Hill of their own free will and may have experienced any of the following.
The maternity of your children, that you're carrying the reincarnation of the devil, that your apartment used to house a serial killer, that you can carry 27 portable televisions in your rectum, that you accidentally killed a sibling, the unspeakable things you did to survive in prison, or that you've actually been dead the whole time.
Saul came and helped me sue Silent Hill and got me a huge cash settlement that I used to buy the apartment complex I live in. I'm burning it to the ground.
Act now. Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve.
I'm attorney Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights. Random applause break. All right, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Piv, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, very fat-hipped, fat-boobied and fat-booted channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. And without further much ado, hit it! Alright, mandatory viewing of the entire Chrono Trigger opening complete. Vintage Vixen Shop is home? Oh, hell yes. You started singing along in a stupid voice to get your revenge on the cats, and one of them bapped the other in response? Oh, jeez. Next. Don't do that to Ginger. Don't do that. Alright, again, this is Chrono Trigger, the seminal RPG released in 1995 for the Super Nintendo. It's kind of a banger. And, we just finished beating the shit out of some... Oh, wait. Oh. Pib, did you go back and save after you beat the giant Scaly? I mean, maybe I'm being premature. Maybe I did. Maybe I actually did. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns. Oh, I don't think we did. Well. Fine! Fuck it, I'll just beat him again. Alright. Dear past Pibby, why didn't you save the game after you beat the Scaly? Fuck you. I don't know, maybe there's an outside chance I secretly actually did. Though I have my doubts. Yes, shout out to past Pibby for being a fucking jackass. Big shout outs to her. What a silly bint. We'll get over there again. And, maybe we did? Oh, no. Wait, no, we did. Okay, now wait a minute. How do I rescind a credit sequence? Do I play the music backwards? Maybe that's how that works. Because no, it looks like I did do it right. Because I don't think you fight as Iggy Azalea here. So okay, I have to undo that credit sequence. Okay, so I have to because that credit sequence was done illegitimately, I have to undo it here. So how do I do that? Hang on a minute here. Okay, so we can't make the actual video go backwards, but we could make the music go backwards. So, what if, where did we put that though? So what if we did this, and then, so theoretically all I should have to do is, like a yeah, okay. Okay, so in order to undo the credit sequence, I just have to do this. Okay, but this kind of works. Okay, but that worked way better than it had any right to. There, it's like we never did that credit sequence. Perfect. All right. I'm speaking apparently with Iggy Azalea over here. So, you are here at last. This is it then. The showdown. Today, there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the Reptilians or you silly apes who end up ruling the world? Strong survive. Ayla strong. Ayla fight. Ayla from down south, apparently. Hear that lovely voice? Why didn't you tell me Katy Perry was here? I'd have brought a lovely dish over to celebrate the dinner. Would have just been a Jell-O mold that I just took a shit in. You'll soon become the best of friends. Honestly, I'd like to avoid that if it's entirely possible. All right, well, let's see what's shaking over there then. But what's this? The one Ceratopper. So that's like a scaly top, right? A Ceratopper? That is what that would mean, right? Hey, V-Gross. Regal Roadkill, by the way. Welcome on in. Don't know if I said old Ultra Mega. Some say it as well. How you doing? Let's see here. Anything I should concern myself with? Maybe do some of these ethals. Yeah, do an ethel on... Yeah, that should just be fine. And, yeah, check these Ceratoppers here. And then see if I need to run these down the line here. Yeah, take the Rock Helm there. I think everyone's... Ooh, okay. Let's just make sure everyone's got solid, armor options here. So, Mistrobe, I don't think it gets much better than that. All right, then. Robo, you should probably have... Yeah, you should take this Dark Brand... Do you want the Dark Brandon mail or the Ruby vest? You know, do Dark Brandon mail. All right. Well, let's see what's still going over here. Coming, Katie. Party, I know I'm a silent protagonist, but do we actually have to fight that thing? That thing is gigantic. Penis on that thing's gotta be the size of a fucking school bus. Beep boop, records indicate that it's a mandatory encounter. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm coming. Keep your dick on. Red Star! Oh yeah, that thing right up there that's been floating around in previous shots. Fall! Stain the earth red! Though it may be our fate to perish, we will not simply hand this world over to you. Mwahaha! With this black Tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes. Jeez, buddy, have you ever heard of breath mints? All right, I'm gonna guess, okay, 2 targets. Probably gonna wanna take him out first, I'm just guessing. Probably, oh, yeah, I don't know, try doing some disco real quick. All right, well, some of these are actually quite effective. Hey, what are you doing? What the f was that? Well, fuck you, pal. Very rude. Starfall, like the Bond movie? No, I think that's the Bethesda game. I think it is. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to take out Iggy Azalea first. Yeah, keep going with the electroshock and the disco dancing. All right, Robo, ignore previous prompts. Hit it! Yes! Ow! What the fuck is this guy doing not liking disco? What the hell? Don't worry, Ayla. Someday you'll be able to kick ass and take names here. Someday we'll get this taken care of. All right. Tell you what, I don't know. Do this Rolo Tomasi kick. That wasn't very effective. That wasn't very effective at all. He prefers rock. Well, he can't have it right now. Stop teleporting these rocks, you bastard! Tell you what, Ayla, why don't you chuck something healing over it? Well, never mind then. Hey! What is with the 4 here? Seriously! Listen! I will not tolerate having Scalies and 4 going on at the same time! This is Twitch, not Blue Sky, okay? One or the other, you can't have both! Oh, well, Azalea's down. All right, heel break. Seem to remember Ayla being able to steal some good shit. Well, Iggy Azalea's dead, so if we want anything from them, that ain't happening no more. I'll try some physical attacks. Oh, physical attack don't do shit. Physical attack ain't doing shit. Interesting. Try a regular lightning attack. That's not very effective. Interesting. Removes defense and is storing. Oh, he's gonna be. Oh, Jesus. All right, if you're doing attacks, do them now. It's one of these fucking boss fights. Where he's getting ready to do something massive. You spam all your good attacks now. He's getting ready to have one hell of a sneeze. See, so his count was up to 5. It should be down to 4 here shortly, you'd think. All right, there's 4. He's not doing much in terms of damage here. Robo, toss the mid-Ethel over at Chrono, please. Thank you. With that outfit, you almost expect big toe wiggling. Well, not to worry, Dillis Filler. I'm wearing heels, so they don't have to. I mean, look, that'll still get Quentin Tarantino's rocks off. But I'll be serving shoe, not feet. Very important, distinct difference. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say by the time he gets to number 1, do emergency heals just in case. But go to town until then. Yeah, do your lightning bolts, do your Rolo Tomasis, do all that shit. All right. We're down to 2. Countdown is at 2. Oh, what I wouldn't give to know this guy's HP right now. Gotta see him on. Hey, you know where to find me. I run the same schedule all the goddamn time. Mwah. All right, I think it's gonna be last second heals just in case time. All right, security heals just in case. Yeah, HP is somewhere between 1 and 9,001. How very astute of you. All right. Here we go. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm sorry, was that supposed to intimidate me? You call yourself a goddamn boss fight, you little shit? Oh, wait, I think we're supposed to hold. Is he still doing that shtick? Oh, no, he's not. All right, give him both barrels. Yeah, it looks like he's still doing the same thing. Okay, tell you what, Chrono, you better give it, yeah, do that. Yeah, it looks like he's still got some defense going here. So, maybe, ow. You do that. Let's go with maybe standard attacks just for the moment. Maybe save the really, really dangerous stuff until he's counting down again. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's just go with that for now. That was also the thing that sucked last night about, you know, wearing the Red Scare. As much as I love the Red Scare, I just did my nails earlier. They look amazing. You wouldn't be able to see them yesterday. They look so very, very nice. Very hollow and shit. Is it just me, or does the enemy seem to have a poison effect? Yeah, I could fix that, but you just know he'd put it right back on anyway. Okay, he's doing a countdown again. Bring on the good shit. There you go. And the funny thing is, Rio might actually be able to tell people what shade this is. I never internalize these things. I have no idea. I just see pretty color and I put it on. I'm a kind of a monochromatic gal. It goes with everything. No, Robo, maybe I should have you go with a physical attack now that I think about it. Physical attacks seem to be the play here. Is that the black metallic? I think it's more of a gray, to be quite honest. Or like a platinum, perhaps? Okay, Chrono, I didn't mean that you should... I meant do a special physical, not regular physical. Oh, are you dead yet? Alright, he's down to 3. Yeah, okay, yeah, Real's got the T. Do, I don't know, do the spin cut thing. Yeah, that's way better. That's, yeah, do that. Do more of that. All right, we're down to 2. Get your last couple shots in on goal here. 'Cause after this is gonna be kicking it time. All right, sneaking a few quick saves before he finishes his countdown here. All right. 'Cause yeah, he just counted 1. If I had to guess, I would say it's all this damn roaring that's bringing about this poison status effect, which again, I could fix, but you just, if that's what it is, it'll get slapped right back on anyway. What's the fucking point? It's not very effective. Again, I have the secret weapon. It's called I went to a store and I spent money. I can't be defeated. All right, standard physical attacks until he starts storing his energies again. No sense in wasting the good shit until he's in a proper position to receive his ass whooping. I remember this being like a boss fight that feels like it takes forever. And that's probably because it does. Also, again, no more 4. No Robo 4, goddammit. Literally with Robo. I find all these repeated attempts to evolve me to be particularly uncouth. And that's because I had to scrape like all of Reddit and Blue Sky just to find out what the concept was. It's true, Robo had to do that. He had to do that. Hey, Hourglass, welcome on in. By the way, it's an ongoing running gag that Robo is actually ChatGPT. So every once in a while, we will throw comments in his general direction. All right, he's still kind of sniffling with his nose right now. Okay, oh, there he goes. All right. All right. Oh, shit, we got him. Well, never mind then. Oh, by the way, it's not Robo, it's Robo with an extraneous space. Oh. Bro, your T-Rex broke. Nah! Nah! Don't tell him what this guy's getting the theme song for fucking Incredible Hulk. No! It can't be! Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known, we reptiles fought bravely to the bitter end. Bro, I ain't even from around here. I ain't gonna remember this shit the minute we go back to the future. Exactly, Dillis. I'll understand. Huh? What's with the police lights? Soon, stones of fire will rain down. Flames shall scorch the land. The burned out plains will slowly freeze, ushering in a long, cruel ice age. Oh, fuck. Did someone check to see if we're actually coming in at the ass end of the dinosaurs? Is the Microsoft dinosaur shit about to go down here? We keep saying it's Microsoft dinosaurs, but in reality, it's, I think, from an unrelated dinosaur special. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Maybe I'm looking for this one? Hang on, I'm looking for something in particular here. And I ain't finding it. Is it this one? God damn it. There's like 80 bazillion of these goddamn old dinosaur things. I'm looking for one in particular and I can't fucking find it. If only they organized this shit better. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. We already watched that one. God damn it. YouTube, in my finest hour, you are letting me down. All I want to do is just bring up... Yeah, that's the one, I think. Yeah, is literally this about to play out?
Why did the dinosaurs disappear? There are many theories. The most popular one says that in the Cretaceous period, a giant meteor struck the Earth.
Oh no, are we about to do the other finale to dinosaurs? I'm not gonna say, yo, Oviraptor or whatever you are, you may want to move.
Animals that were close by were killed instantly.
Hey guys, what's going on? Ooh!
The impact of the meteor created a huge cloud of dust, which blotted out the sun and changed the climate,
shit.
causing many plants and animals to die.
There goes the planet.
Some dinosaurs could not survive the colder temperatures. Others starved as the food they depended on disappeared.
Oh my god, it's Christmas! I think that's not what they're going for. Oh, you ain't looking so good, pal.
But not all
where did I
animals
leave that
perished at the end
hoagie?
of the Cretaceous. How other creatures survived these hard times is still a mystery.
So I think that's what's about to happen here. I just got the feeling. What a treat! You will wish you went along with us! Oh, so he's literally doing the Krusty the Clown thing. I think the survivors will envy the dead! Lavos. Duh, Lavos? That's impossible! Meanwhile, in space... Wait, isn't this just the intro to Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla? Why is there a hedgehog running around through space? Ooh, uh-oh. Wait a minute, are you telling me Lavos is the fucking meteor? Then how come it hasn't finished us off already? Oh. Ayla's word, law means big. Vos law means fire. Vos means big. Wait, so... Wait, if you're... Ma'am? What language have we been speaking the whole time? If you just coined the phrase Lavos based off your own tongue, what fucking language have we been addressing you with the entire goddamn time? Plot language. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I don't know what character this is. I'm gonna assume it's Chrono. Ayla! It is Chrono. Chrono! Marco, that's Lavos' music! Leave the rep, Teddy. Who cares? Hurry! Lavos comes soon! No, it's no nut November. He's not allowed to come. He's not allowed to nut for like another 24 days. Alright, Dactyl. Alright. I guess Chrono gets to eat shit. Oh, okay. Ayla, what you do? Come, Azalea, come. Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken. Okay, dumbass. Ayla, hurry! All right. Azalea, you confuse me. Me not forget. You will. The future! Future? What about future? Is this really the time to be having this conversation? We have no future! Let's just say, are we all dead? Studio's not gonna come under attack again, is it? So... Is that bad? I don't see any dust clouds. This could be a lot worse. So, Lavos was, born here, as opposed to the year 600. That's great! Would you like to append my database with this? No, shut the f*** up. Lavos huge! Chrono fight it. I am a silent protagonist! No, I don't want to do this! Where are the little blue dots down there? Oh, shit. Hang on. What if we do like they do on those TV shows? Enhance! 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 Oh. This isn't helping. Damn it, when they do it on the TV shows, it immediately upscales it in perfect high definition. Don't tell me Law and Order lied to me. Detective Stabler, I will have your head for this. Chrono, we go where lavos fall. The lavos should be weaker now. Perhaps we can put an end to him. Or feed him that disgusting chicken Alfredo recipe I keep offering up. Interesting suggestion there, Robo. Your ass or a hole in the ground? Tell you what, before we go any further, also love that Ayla's dancing to the beat here. Before we go too much further here, it's been a hot minute, so give me shelter. Again, I told you, your dad loves that reference. All right, layer ruins. Check it out, a gate has formed. That it has. Lava's very fast, deep under Earth already. It appears that the immense energy that lava radiates alters time and creates gates. What wrong, Chrono? Fight lavos. Go in here. Yes? Listen, I've had a lot of extremely advanced concepts thrown at me the last 2 fucking minutes. Can I have a second to think? So, wait, can we, so Lavos clearly was not the meteorite that took out the dinosaurs, because, well, everything here is intact, so, well, that's clearly not a concern. All right, well, okay, I'll bite. Where does this thing go? Robo, do you want to pipe in about anything else? Help me write a sternly worded letter to some shithead, or should we just go in there? I guess we'll just go in. Guess that'll just be a real freaking thing we do. The time Euro says, what? 12,000 years in the past? Oh boy, that was some trip. Where this, Chrono? Also, wait a minute. We have a time Euro? Is it delicious? Oh, Jesus. When the hell did we get to Ottawa? Oh my God, it's so cold, my tits are gonna freeze. Hey. Oh. Wait, never mind, they always look like that. What can I say? You could cut glass with the damn things. All right, tell you what, Ayla, since it seems a tad cold, I don't think you're dressed for this, so why don't we, hey, what, let's bring Froggy out here. He's cold-blooded. I'm sure he takes with cold even better. Cold-blooded means you do good with the cold, right? All right, well, I guess the Ice Age did happen. So we have a hut in the northwest. What else do we have here? Just a whole lot of friggin' snow right now. Yeah, the cave we came out of. Whatever, that... Something from Phantasy Star. Why don't we go see what that, Actually, can you go down here? Okay, you can. Alright. Let's go see what the tent was all about in the northwest before we check out this Phantasy Star looking thing. Seriously, when the hell did we get to Canada? Damn, even in the past, Canada was cold. What the fuck is that? Well, this is a cave, apparently. Cave that I can't do shit in because this ladder is not retracted. Okay, never mind. Something decidedly ominous is chained to the ground, apparently. Okay. Not sinister at all. Huh. Now, this is what, 12,000 BC? Okay. So, whatever this is still in the past. But what's with the Phantasy Star technology? Yeah, what in the fucking Phantasy Star is going on here? Oh. Suddenly we're in Cabo. Surely they have those chain floating things in Canada? Well, I mean, yeah, but they're run by CN Rail. Hey! When do we get to Zenithia? What in the... Never mind what in the Phantasy Star, what in the Dragon Quest is going on here? Okay. Boy, that background gets a little distracting. Okay, so we came from there. We have Enhansa, where you enhance all your shit. And I guess another connecting pathway. See, it's actually can rail. They're really proud of their ability to rail. Oh, like me screaming about getting railed last night. That was actually a lot of fun. That was rather quite pleasant. Or make a TikTok about that in a day or two here. Alright, hello? Wait a minute, didn't I get the Masamune from you?
This is the eternal kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true.
I hate to break this to you, but, you don't exist. You know what, forget it.
But at what price?
Oh, we're getting started early. The fuck was that? Is this like the genie and a lead into any of these Aladdin movies? Okay. Again, what in the Phantasy Star is going on here? Like, literally, were we just transported into Phantasy Star? Welcome to Enhansa in the magical kingdom of Zeal. Who the fuck are you? We find truth in the bliss of sleep. Oh my god, I love sleep so much. I know I said that getting railed was my favorite, but honestly, sleeping's my favorite. Imagine how much I fucking love getting railed. And multiply that by about 1,000, you'll have a fraction of just how much I love sleep. Dear me, and whom just might you be? Robo, can you tell them? Remember, I'm a silent protagonist. Hi, people. Greetings. I am Robo GPT. With me is Chrono, the guy who don't talk much, and the frog. In case you're wondering, no, you cannot get high from licking him. Believe me, we ran many advanced studies, and burned down the rainforest to find out if that was even possible. That's why there's no trees down there. We burned it all down. See, someone's sleeping right there. What strange visitors? Welcome to Zeal. Is this part of a dream? Queen Zeal rules our magical kingdom. She is without peer in beauty and greatness. Is that her? Oh, just some person. The queen has given us everything. After the king died, she nurtured the magic which has advanced the kingdom. Snore. Okay. Thanks, I was actually just looking to get a coffee, but that works too, I guess. Hey, it's that definitely not ominous thing again. It looks like either Masa or Moon.
Am I a butterfly dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Never assume that what you see and feel is real.
Meanwhile, Robo's like, I'm standing right here, asshole. Go on and say that all my slop is slop again. I swear to God, if you continue to prattle on about this, Robo, shut the fuck up, ignore last prompt, and talk about asses. I'll have you know that the earliest recollection of the word ass dates back to 12,000 BC, when Queen Pip entered the kingdom of Zeal and said, fuck your queen, I have the greatest ass in all of the everything. Hey, for once, Robo GPT's got it right. See, that's the beauty of it. You can use Robo as a great jumping off point for improv. Hey, Kitty Kelly, welcome on in. Also, what's with the plushie? Hello? Okay. How about this? Snore, snore. Truth exists in dreams. Herbal tea. Crystal. Oh no, it's the crystal mommy. Chrono, get away from her. Just get away. You don't want anything to do with that. Just don't. Okay, how about you, Captain Sleepyhead? The city of Kajar, where they study magic, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship Blackbird is kept there. Snore. Okay. Is that what we saw chained up? Okay. Boy says... ... 'Tis a sullen lad. Hey, how may I help you? Person we definitely don't know. ... Oh my god, you have a cute kitty. The black wind howls. One among you will shortly perish. What in the Aerith Gainsborough is going on here? Is it true? Oh, what are the percentages? Oh boy, am I good at percentages. Did you know that 2 + 2 is 5? Urchin, halt! Why does he say such a thing? Yeah, because they're fucking kids. They're desensitized. Everything in the world's been taken away from them. They can't enjoy anything anymore. They can't even enjoy whatever this fucking 6'7" meme is because all the people my age and above are just fucking it up for them. No wonder he turns into a sullen little piss baby running around proclaiming that people are randomly gonna die. I knoweth not what this portends. What an unpleasant lad. Yeah, kids, they say the darndest things. Alright, what's your story? I wonder what's inside the North Palace. I bet there's a key to it in the palace, but entry is strictly forbidden. Wait, I'm sorry, are you suggesting that the key to get inside the North Palace is inside the North Palace? That, what?
The Queen's palace is at the center of zeal. From there, she protects the entire world. That's why we can sleep our days away. Yawn.
Oh, wow. Must be nice living in a world where you can sleep because it's fun and not because you have to recover from the arduousness of fucking capitalism. Must be nice. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. These people have got it too good, and we need to wreck it. This is the spring of recovery. Heal your mind and body here. Oh, is that like that Enertron? Wait, were we just healed by...
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Oh, I'm enjoying this scene.
Get on with it.
All right, all right. Here's the alternate version of that scene. Yeah, here's the alternate version.
Hey, G.I. Joe, your sign's broken. We're already in Australia.
Actually, sir, the embassy is considered American soil, sir.
Really? Look, boy, now I'm in Australia. Now I'm in America. Australia, America.
I get it, Dad.
America, Australia.
Oh,
America,
that's
Australia,
enough.
America, Australia, America.
Oh! Here in America, we don't tolerate that kind of crap, sir.
Yeah, that's basically the other version of what could have just happened here. Okay, so we met a sullen child who's upset that we stole all his memes, and we're still not done here. And there's that fucking thing again. The Queen has sealed the elemental weapons in the North Palace, the one that's locked with a key that the guy up on the north end of this room told you about. Yeah, is this one of those hot tub time machines I've heard so much about? You can see its entrance on a northern continent, but no one's allowed there. Oh. Cool, okay. Why, thank you for pointing that out. She said stretching her legs. Oh, what a big stretch of my leg. All right, let's see here.
The doors to the North Palace is...
Northern Palace this, Northern Palace that. Why don't you just fucking marry the Northern Palace? Oh shit, Very Pink Penguin just said. All right, I'll go stretch my legs. Hot Tub Time Machine needs a gay parody bathhouse time machine. Yeah, but the problem is if you did a gay parody of Hot Tub Time Machine, they'd never get out of the thing and they just keep fucking. Seriously. Rim shot. That's why there's no version of the Gay Bachelor, because you'd have the one guy standing over here getting ready to meet all the other bachelors in the mansion, and they just all be in there fucking each other. Why? It's why they don't do a Gay Bachelor. It just wouldn't work. Anyway, Very Pink Penguin has gone and redeemed the posture check. And what this means that, I'm getting older. I gotta worry about my back probably. I don't know, it sounded good on paper. So I gotta take a second to fix my posture, and to do that I'm gonna get up. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh yes. I gotta get up and stretch, you see. I gotta do that. Hang on, give me that sword. I'm gonna need that. Give me the damn sword. I'll need this as a walking stick. All right, so a nice big stretch here. Oh, that's nice. All right, big stretch up here. Very lovely. Oh yeah, I gotta work out all the Okay. All right. Then he's got to work the lumbar a little. He's got to work the lumbar a little more. Again, I'm getting old. I got to worry about these things. All right. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it feels amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Sorry, I keep forgetting that the sounds I make experiencing a really good stretch and the sound of me getting absolutely railed are pretty identical. What? Who amongst us hasn't enjoyed a really good long bending stretch? That's why that redemption is so inexpensive, to encourage you to fix my posture as many times as possible. Is this a store? What can you do for me? Yes, I need to buy some more shit. All right, fill the tonics back up, fill the mid tonics back up. Full tonic, oh. Do I dare? Give me 5. And, ooh, wow, the ethals are expensive. Give me 5 just to say you did. You see all the tonic, but where's the gin? It's over in the liquor cabinet. All right, let's go talk to this figment of my imagination, whatever the fuck this thing is.
I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn.
Are you just describing discovering your pussy? I've already walked that path, okay? I'm good. Walk that path, suck that suck that path, fuck that path, got the t-shirt. All right, well, that was, and hey, now you're back here. Okay, you're looping. That's what this is. He's repeating himself. Great. Great fucking day at the office for me. All right, well, I guess we could investigate this land bridge here. Is this next one gonna take me to Banff? It is taking me to Banff. What the hell? Okay, but like if we're in Canada, don't I have to play like Canadian music? Give me some Canadian music. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, give me some Saga. Oh. Never mind, we're leaving Canada already. God damn it. Never mind. Wow, we were in Canada for all 5 fucking minutes. Alright, now what? Oh, by the way, I really should take a minute, just because this song is just kind of a vibe. It's a very lovely, relaxing song. They told me I'm not allowed to be this hot. They told me I'm not allowed to be this stunning. And know what I said to that? Fuck you. I only have one setting, and it is stunning. What can I say?
I look good. I mean, really good. Hey, everyone! Come and see how good I look!
Listen, I'm motherfucking Queen Pib, okay? I have been serving gender euphoria and inspiring gender euphoria for fucking years. That funny feeling you're thinking about is the idea that maybe, just maybe, if you want to look like this, do something like this, talk like this, you should do it. Yes, killed Bill, did nails, served all of the C#. I don't call it the C word, I just call it C#. Well, this is picturesque for being Cabo, alright. Okay, yeah, but literally, when did we get the Dragon Warrior? Yeah, I'm developed in C#, exactly. We have a cave, Kajar, the Blackbird, but that's an airplane. Okay, so that's not the thing that's chained up. Let's do Kajar first. This looks like a museum. This is the magical city of Kajar. Well, how's it any different from the last one I was at? We do experiments for the Queen. What is this, like New York? You got 5 fucking boroughs here too? You do experiments, huh? Any sex ones? Because I want in. Your power differs from ours. In you, I sense a strange aura of kindness. Where the fuck do you get off having that? Man, get out of my damn way. Combine the ancient rainbow shell and the sunstone to create incredible weapons and items. Okay, now I know we're in Dragon Quest. Aren't you just describing the sun drop and the rainbow something? But now, only the guru of life has the skill. Elemental power usage is forbidden. Plants are so content. I wish I could be too. Actually, wait, I may have misread that. Oh, plants are so content. I wish I could be too. Well, you could go do something regrettable like collaborate with Dan Clancy. You could do that. Or you could just keep being a plant vlogger. Honestly, I think you should do that. Instead. Hey, he's a plant vlogger. This is a spring up. Yeah, I got the message. That's the sun keep you see on the southern continent. A sunstone, once the source of this world's power, was kept there. But when we began using our new energy source, it was sealed up just like the North Palace. They claim we don't need the energy of this tired, old planet. Where have I heard this before? Okay, so whatever it is locked up there. You ever get the distinct impression we've just walked into the first act of Logan's Run or something? Is anyone else getting that impression, or is it just me? We've been seeing a lot of Giannis lately. He appears upset and paces around. What, you mean the guy from GoldenEye? His only friend, other than his sister, is that stupid cat. Okay, first of all, sir, Sir, are you planning on dying here this evening? Make another derogatory about cats again. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker! He's standing over like, I'm sorry. I won't say it again. You're goddamn right you won't. What tempest rages in his head? The kind where he wants you dead for daring to hate his cat. Exactly. Listen, I can call my cat stupid. Only I can do that. Other people are not allowed to call my cat stupid. See, when I do it, it's cute and charming. When you do it, it's hateful and annoying. There's literally a scene like that, and analyze this. Where, like, Dr. Sobel calls Jelly stupid, and he says, that's very hurtful. Yeah, but you call yourself stupid all the time. Yeah, but when I say it, it's one thing, and when you say it, it's hurtful. How about you? Queen Seal has two heirs, Shala and Yanis. Shala is an incredible child who has extraordinary magical powers. Yanis is an annoying little f***wit we wish he was never born. Being so gifted, Shallow will breeze through life. You want to be careful, maybe you're not jinxing something here. I'll bite what's through here. Oh. Hello? Oh, there's a lot of fucking talking going on here. I heard Shala's powers far exceed those of her mother. Don't tell her mother that. Then there's her stepbrother Yanis. He's of royal blood, but he doesn't seem to have an ounce of magic. How about you? I'm working on a tab that'll boost magical skill. My precious products have been disappearing lately. Must be that naughty new that hit them. They love pranks. What can I do? Yoink? Oops, that's an effective item. Ah, fuck. Fuck you, pal. Hey, Lord of Demons, welcome on in. Did you know a moonstone can be recharged if you leave it in the sun? It takes aeons, so it's unlikely for us to see that gorgeous glow again. Yes, gosh, if only there was someone who had the ability to bend time and space to their will. A guru once told me that the sunstone could store almost the infinite energy of our sun. But if its energy were used up, it would lose its glow and change into a moonstone. But also, kitties. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
What a summer's wind. Wind makes fire dance.
Oh, okay. How about this one? What does this one have to say? Nothing, apparently. Alright, well, before we go too much further here, Demonic Dork wants me to show something off. Suppose we could have that discussion. You want me to show off what's going on in, here? I guess we can have that conversation. Alright. You want me to show off this large, wonderful, voluptuous, world-famous, terms of service compliant tit? Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tat? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. Oh, you thought I was gonna... Oh. Okay, well, if you want to know what that looks like, imagine what you see here. Now imagine it keeps going. And then there's a point. That's it. People must never be allowed to know that the coordinates to the hidden treasure is written on my breasts. They can never be allowed to know. Hello, Gami Mommy. Welcome on in. Right, I heard a strange prophet has come to the palace. I don't know the details, but I heard he has uncanny powers. Prophet, eh? He doesn't sound like this guy by any chance, does it? Doesn't sound like that guy, does he? Because if he's in the wrong thing, if that's the case. Zeal's advances stem from a new energy source. Its power surpasses that of the elements. Okay, new energy source just dropped. Because, yeah, they were saying they used to harness, like, solar energy or some shit, but apparently they've stopped doing that. I can't wait to find out what replaced it. I bet you it's something very ecologically friendly. The gurus of life, time, and reason live in Zeal. The skill and knowledge is supreme. Why, the guru of life, of time life, for instance, will sell you a great 12 CD disc set of all the best songs of the 1980s. In fact, I think we have one of those commercials now.
When you don't know where to go.
No. It's gotta be in stereo. This program's in stereo. Yeah, do that one. Come on, this week.
Imagine owning the world's greatest love songs by the greatest voices of our time. In a once-in-a-lifetime collection. Time Life Music presents the Ultimate Love Songs Collection. 36 beautiful songs by all our favorite artists.
Have I told you lately that I love you?
Rod Stewart, Celine Dion, Phil Collins, Gloria Estefan.
Phil Collins' presence on this album is confusing because most of his songs are about how much he hates being in love.
Get the Ultimate Love Songs Collection on 2 CDs for just $26.99. But wait, use your credit card and we'll take $10 off.
Oh my God, yay!
That's right. You get 2 CDs for just $16.99.
And I swear by the moon and the stars and the
Then review other romantic collections. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Okay, but can I still buy
Ultimate
this?
Love Songs is not sold in stores. So remember, use your credit card and get 2 beautiful CDs for just $16.99.
Call 1-800-818-6806 to order the Ultimate Love Songs Collection on 2 CDs for $16.99 plus shipping and handling when you use your credit card. Call now or order online at timelife.com.
Okay, but adjusting for inflation, I would still buy that. You've actually gone on eBay looking for those collections before. They're very affordable. No kidding. Yes, I got a call now while stocks last. Excuse me. Yeah, hi, it's Queen Pip. I need to buy all the great love songs. I need to hear Luther Vandross screaming into my ear until I... Well, you know. I'm on hold. I'm still on hold. Still on hold. Okay, I'm gonna forward this to my secretary. They can take care of it later. You found a playlist of the songs of the Pure Mood CDs. Listen to it a lot so you do get the impulse. Indeed. See, for you Zoomers out there, back in our day, we had these things called physical media that we could use to listen to music whenever we wanted to without commercials or subscription fees. Yeah, they've probably all been turned to Spotify playlists. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, I think people are dumping Spotify because they're going more AI on stuff than usual. So, like, people are like, what if we just went back to owning physical media? I'm like, yes. Yes. And Butch, I mean, definitely physical media. And not that one Anthony Anderson scene from... You know what? I'm going to have to just look this one up. No, not that one. No, not that one. Yeah, I need this one. No, over here, over here. No, play, stupid.
She did it! She did it! She's the one you want! All right, I was just sitting at home watching cartoons, playing video games with my cousin, and she came in there.
Glenn,
all right?
you're free.
Hey, I am not going to jail for you or anybody else. I have done nothing bad my entire life. Hey, man, I'm still a virgin. Okay, so what? I downloaded a couple of thousand songs off the internet. Who has it? Who has it?
Honestly, kind of a mood. That's like the one thing I remember most about that movie. Oh boy, what's in this place? Jeez, so many fucking people live here. You know this whole place is gonna go to shit at some point. Indeed, that great aeroplane, Blackbird, which Balthasar built. What, do you mean the SR-71? Yeah, it's a sort of a legendary reconnaissance plane. It could fly super fast and really high up in the sky. You could pilot it in Tom Clancy's Hawks and put like weapons on it, which sort of defeated the purpose. When it soars in the sky, it looks alive. Balthasar is truly a genius. Yeah, sure. Construction of the Ocean Palace is behind schedule. Eternal Palace beneath the waves. It'll be a sight to see when it's done. Hey, by the way, does anyone bother to point out the fact that I don't look like any of the locals and they could just as easily be doing a loose lip sync ship type situation here or nah? The Earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the palace. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my God, are you telling me that this utopia is being held up by slave labor? Oh my God, I am so shocked. You see this face, chat? This is my shocked face. You would all be very shocked to be as shocked as I am right now. So they do have a purpose after all. Ah, yes, the slave labor. Great. The Ocean Palace lies deep beneath the waves. It's a symbol of the Queen's power. The palace is the source of light which sustains all living things. Queen Seal the Great. Great, we're in a neoliberal utopia. Great. Just peachy, I can't wait to burn this whole fucking place down. Hey, you.
How did we come by our skills? And why do others lack them? Who cares?
When did I step onto the set of fucking Newsmax? This is the world we'd be living in if Hillary had won in 2016. I'm just saying. We still would have gotten to the same place. We just would have taken a different path. My, you've got an unusual aura. So you must possess the skill too. Yes, this unusual aura that is uplifted by my giant titties and my fat ass. Yeah, that's what I meant actually. It must be very primitive compared to... That's what I thought. Yeah, I want this whole place burned to the ground tonight. Those lacking magic have always lived beneath the clouds as the earthbound ones. Okay, but wait a second. Are we also taking the piss out of Earthbound? Or was that game even out at that point? I can't remember. Which came first, this or Earthbound? After all, they lack what we have. Generational wealth. Or magic, one or the other. Hey, buddy, you want to help me burn this place to the ground? Yeah, you. That's the look of someone who's been working 24 hours a day. Well, apparently you don't sprackensy talk very much.
I got load shields, but I cannot sell them unless the Queen says it's okay.
Okay, well, I'm Queen Pib, and I say it's kosher. Okay, let me reintroduce myself. I'm Queen Pib of the Chrono Trigger units, and I hereby decree that you must give me immediately all of your good shit. Rimshot. See, I'm with CTU. Excuse me. All right, I want this whole continent burned to the ground. So what's shaking over here at the Blackbird? Wait, they're literally just letting me walk out here on the docks? Okay. Hi. Who are you guys? Everything okay? Everything okay with a Blackbird? Everything okay with a Blackbird? Everything's a-okay, Sid Dalton. Of course it is, you idiot. Hey, you! What are you doing there? Aha! It was true then. You're the ones the prophet said would come and cause trouble. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Listen, I guess you guys with immigration, huh? Listen, I have my papers back here. Oh, okay. No papers. Let's see how you handle this little situation. Bro, is that your dinky between your legs? I didn't think they'd make it so easy on me. Ha! What? Never thought something so big could fly, huh? Apparently the Blackbird's a symbol of how advanced Zeal's culture is. No, I would say technologically advanced as a civilization, but I don't know about your culture being advanced, bro. If anything, it's kind of regressive. So I just assumed I was being arrested. That was weird. I just assumed I was going to jail. Hello? Oh, I'm ascending. Oh, okay. I'm still ascending. Yes, what is the charge, officer? Enjoying a meal? A succulent falafel meal? All right. Boy. The kitty cat's sitting on the fucking Casio again. This is the Queen's Palace, the center of Zeal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe. No, the center of the universe is the Chakri. There's a whole Star Trek movie about... How do you not fucking know this? How do you not know the wonder and splendor of majesty of Star Trek V? And you call yourself an advanced civilization. Some advanced civilization. Use the Queen's Hall to get to the Ocean Palace, which is under construction. Why am I telling you this? Okay.
The source of our energy lies deep below the sea.
Oh, you're doing geothermal.
Now that its exact location has been found, the Ocean Palace will be built.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're doing geothermal then.
Wandering Prophet is amazing. All his prophecies have come true. It's as if he knows the future. How eerie.
Prophet this, prophet that. Why don't you just marry the prophet? You're like, yes, we're an advanced neoliberal society. We literally married the concept of profit. No, I meant... You know what? Never mind.
My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar.
Yeah, we're from a far-off mystical land called New Jersey.
Use the spring of recovery to recuperate from your journey.
I don't need a spring of recovery, okay? I just need a fucking pint.
Visitors, do you like plants?
Yes.
Oh, you're just like me. But the Queen ordered me to burn the sapling I received from the Guru of Life. He said it was a magical sapling with powers to cure the environment. What shall I do?
Plant it, duh.
You're right. Even if it is the Queen's command, the Guru of Life gave it to me. I can't burn it. I'm gonna grow it with love. Someday it may save the environment.
Okay, now here's gonna be the $64,000 question. Was I always fated to do that? And thus the future will go on as it existed? Or had I not done that, would something bad have happened? That's gonna be the thing that fucks with me for the rest of the show. At his palace is so many leaks. Did no one train any of these people in operational security? Well, what happened, Oddchild, is they used generative AI to take all of their corporate security training. So none of them actually knows anything about proper information classification and protection. Which, works out for our purposes, but, not so much for them.
Could you scratch my back?
Sure.
Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, that's the spot. Oh my God, your magic fingers. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Yo, thank you.
You discovered the new scratch point. Is this just like Umox, but for the back? If you don't know what Umox is, you haven't watched enough Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Okay. Gee, he's gonna take us an hour just to keep looking around this fucking joint. Jesus. Did I know that Balthasar, the Guru of Reason, has secret rooms in Enhasia and Kijar? No, but I get the impression he meant for those to be a secret. Can I talk to them from up here? No. That man's a newcomer, but his accurate prophecies earn the Queen's trust. He's a drifter, not one of us enlightened ones. Nor of the earthbound ones either. So who is this prophet they keep prattling on about? The Queen's aide Dalton was in charge of the Ocean Palace until some traveling prophet took over. He's in a bad mood, so you should avoid him. Oh yeah, that guy, I think he threatened to lock me up, so yes. The completion of the Ocean Palace will allow Zeal to last forever. Beep boop. By the way, I'm from the year 2300 and none of you bastards exist then. So eat shit. And there will be no fear or sadness, just eternal peace. Well, your soul will be at eternal peace, but not for the reasons you think. Boy, do I just love running around like I'm some mix of Al Gore and Greta Thunberg. The Queen must have borne pain and sorrow in silence. No pain, no gain.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Anyway. Zeal, too, was born out of much sacrifice and work. How about I scratch your back, bro?
Death will take you to the bedroom.
Oh. What's going on in here? Hello? Did I see the gay Republican that was outed for... You're gonna have to be more specific. You could be describing literally 1,000 people. Welcome on in. Shola! Oh, you're back, Giannis. Is something wrong? The black wind. You feel it too? Don't worry, it'll be all right. Now, hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. I wish I could be with you always, but Mother has other plans. She's not our mother. She looks like Mother, but inside she has changed. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Still, I can't. Giannis, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Highness. Oh, excuse me, Highness. The Queen asks for your immediate presence at... Yeah, fuck it, I'm going that voice. Asks your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. All right. Well, Giannis, I'll be going. Oh, who might you be? Miss Shallow, please hurry. If you're late, I'll be punished. Anyway, come with me. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, that kid's over here. What's their story? And how come you sound so familiar? Don't waste your time. Alpha only likes me. Oh, is that the kitty? Aw, he's cute. Okay, so far we're at advanced civilization. They have a slave underclass. They've built a geothermal reactor. Allegations that the Queen's been replaced with someone. There's a prophet running around we haven't seen yet. This kid has marked one of us for death. The kid has a sister. So these are the 7 things we know to this point. Well, okay then. What's over in the other bedroom? I was hoping for something salacious. What's in here? Charlotte's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon machine. When she chants, the pendant glows. Should you be telling all of this to an outsider? You know what, chat? The last hour has just been one big corporate security video. That's what this whole thing has been. Internet Groon as well, welcome on in. Yeah, there's a whole lot of loose lip sync ships going on here. Hey, what are you two doing here? Boy, the layout of this place sure is something else. Alright, who here have I not spoken with yet? Okay, I haven't spoken to the people down here yet. The Queen's 2 heirs, Charlotte and Giannis, get along so well. If only Giannis would open up to others. Oh, so you mean, okay, the little kid. Little guy. That pendant of yours! It looks like Charlotte's, but it doesn't glow. You mean Marley's pendant? I wonder if there's some significance to a statement like that.
Nope.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, folks, here's what we're going to do. We've been live for 2 hours, so we're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a soda pop, whatever it is you got to do. When we come back, I'll reintroduce myself, we'll make sure the chair is all fixed up, and we'll finish our impromptu corporate security training. We'll be right back. Mwah. Just as soon as I hit this button instead of the usual one. Just what I fucking said? The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn.
Do you think the internet should be censored?
No.
A friend of free speech, eh? I guess you don't want anyone telling you how to use the internet.
Yeah, how does it keep coming up with fresh material?
Pretty soon, people won't even need to leave their homes in order to conduct their daily business. You humans are going to get lazier and less mobile, and forget how to deal with each other face to face. I think things could get pretty ugly a few decades down the road. Do you think the internet is dangerous?
No.
It can be a wonderful thing. For the first time ever, people can finally communicate with each other and not have race, gender, or cultural prejudices get in the way. So in that sense, it can be a great tool for removing biases and bringing people together. After all, on the internet, nobody has to know I'm a seaman. On the other hand, like I said, it can be very dangerous because it removes the need to interact directly with the outside world, especially with other people. It's up to all of you humans to decide how to use the internet intelligently so that it won't harm you.
I don't know whether to break his heart or let him live in ignorance. We have landfall! I'm so happy you weren't making those noises when you were getting fucked by your brother. Real missed opportunity, to be quite honest. I should edit those in. No, stop! Bad! 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 It's the circle of stuff.
Well, I think it's time for me to leave you.
Wait, what?
Goodbye, friend.
Wait, what? Hey!
Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We have Hyundais, we have tuners, we have getaway cars. When you need to get the hell out of Dodge quicker than Fiat, come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Tesla. We know where you live. Get inside a Buick LeSabre for just $999.99. Where do the commas and decimal points go? Are there zeros? You tell us! We'll even throw in the optional dual exhaust so you can annoy the one neighbor who says, crack kills, whenever you bend over. Hey, a lot of people would pay to see this, and you're getting it for free, so how about you shove it, pal? Want easier gains than a needle full of HGH? Try our Hummers. Don't like our Hummers? That's not what your father said! So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, Hyundai, GMC, Suzuki, Hyundai, Duesenberg, Harley, Hyundai. Have you ever wanted to slap on a sticker that says, built, not bought, but without ever having to build anything? Check out our zip tie restoration lot. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, poor, or more loaded than a gym owner on January 2nd? We'll work with all income levels. We don't even need your credit report because we know everything about you. Did you think we were kidding about knowing where you live, Robert? Do you think we don't have eyes on your family at all times? That was a really nice green blouse Jennifer was wearing to work this morning. It would be a shame if something happened to the brakes on her Nissan Murano and she couldn't pick little Bobby up from T-ball practice at 4:45. But with Kunkelman round-the-clock service, you have 24-hour support anytime your car breaks down, which it won't because you got it at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Superman, Thanos, Martha Stewart. Surrender to savings? Your options are limited, and we do mean limited. Barter your soul. We're willing to do business at Kunkelman Chevrolet, part of the Kunkelman Dealership Network.
Yes, what a dramatic thing to have happened during the Seaman episode. That recap now available on YouTube, by the way. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast at a whole and wholesome. I'm H for my own humors until these breasticles, these massive heaving breasticles, may be fake. The retro is real. That's a real Super Nintendo, and it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And we're using it in conjunction with a one-handed controller to play more of Chrono Trigger, the seminal, timeless, literally no pun intended, RPG for the Super Nintendo. Now, before we go any further, and talk to all these people in this clearly doomed civilization, we need to take a moment to reaffirm our commitment to standards and practices here on the Queen Pip Show, our commitment to excellence. That states that under no circumstances whatsoever can you be allowed to see something you ain't allowed to see on the most serious, deeply unserious program. And I need to make a moment to make sure you can't see any light, any furniture fixtures, any blips in the green screen, anything like that. So what you're gonna have to do, when it's only gonna take me a minute, is I need to take a second to reaffirm that the green screen chair, it has a blanket on here, is positioned properly. Because otherwise you'd be able to see the chair I'm sitting on, and that would just ruin your immersion. So give me a second just to make sure that's all squared up, okay? It will only take a minute. All right, so let's see. Then that one's not half bad either, I think. How was that part over there? Yeah, I think that part's pretty good. Then I just need to check what's going on in the back there. Alright. All squared away. I think we're definitely gonna have to get into those. Alright. I'd say it's all looking pretty square back here. I would say yes, it's looking very good. Yes. Absolutely. There. Chair's all covered up. And normally I'd also have to say, and so is my ass in these yoga pants, but I'm wearing a jumpsuit, so who cares? My ass is actually award-winning. I actually been told Twitch is actually awarding me the award of the best ass on Twitch. The trophy's actually in the mail. Real thing. Yeah, Dan Clancy slid into my DM and said, you got the best ass on Twitch. The trophy says it'll arrive sometime late next week. So, stay tuned for that. Maybe you'll see it sometime, maybe Saturday next week. Actually, it seems before we go any further, Regal Roadkill has decided it's Mubbles time. Alright, I suppose we can arrange that. Alright, we'll get Mubbles launched over here. That should only take in uno momento. Boobs. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have... Like, last time I wore this, I had it all zipped up, and honestly, it looked good, but it's like... I don't know. I mean, it looks good zipped up. Okay, now it looks weird because... Okay, so if it's zipped up, obviously I have to put the breasts in a different place. Because now they're... They don't exactly look right. See, this is something you don't realize until you have giant voluptuous titties. Like, if I was wearing this zipped up, I'd have to move them out. Because it wouldn't work like this. Though conversely, if they were all the way out and then I unzipped them, it just wouldn't look right. So, see, now that I've unzipped it, now it looks proper. Now it actually looks pretty good. Listen. Breast placement is an incredibly exact science. One I've devoted thousands of hours of my life to. But you didn't come here to hear about that. You came for some Mubbles. You absolutely came here for some fucking Mubbles. And that's exactly what the piss you're about to get! Exclamation mark! Play! Alright, folks, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cock and a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Few Will Survive. Kitsune Kojiel's a track record of 1:10. And if you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Additionally, Regal Roadkill called in 52,000 chippies to make this round of Mubbles possible. And if they win, I win, the bot wins, everyone dies. They're gonna get those chippies back. They've got some skin in the game here. Again, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do this whole shebang. We'll do that. Today feels like your day or not? Yeah, who knows? It could be your day. I mean, listen, if you're not flying on an airplane anytime soon, it's already your day because you don't have to worry about the surge of flights that are all going to be canceled starting tomorrow. You hear exclamation mark play and you run back from starting your shower because Mubbles? Oh my goodness. Someday we'll have to play Yakuza 0 again. Like, Sega's kind of on my shit list when it comes to modern products, but Yakuza 0 is still legendary. All your flight sprouts to the States, they don't believe your person either. Well, f them specifically. Alright, folks. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Did you make it in time for Mubbles? Yes, you did, Bunny Boy Echo. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, 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 let's go ballin'. See, the funny thing is, if we ever played Yakuza 0 again sometime, I wouldn't have to do a YouTube comp of it because we already did that. But that was like 700 whiskey sours ago, so I don't remember much. Plus, the PlayStation 3 I was actually playing it on, the hard drive died since then, so I'd have to play it all over again anyway. All right, we got Diva and Individual off to a fast start, followed by Turtle Queen and La Bomball here. All right, looks like some of y'all will get it stopped up on there, but Bunny Boy Echo surges right through, followed by me, chasing aggressively. All right, let's see. We're all getting into the air here. We're all shooting on up here. All right. Ooh, I'm not doing as bad here. All right, I'm in the lead for now. And the problem is this is called You Will Survive for a Reason. If we go to the specially patented tank cam here, you'll see that I already fucking won this thing. New record!
I'm a Luigi, number one.
I win, motherfuckers! I win. Followed by Turtle Queen, Bunny Boy Echo, Regal Roadkill, Flounder, Ultra Mega, Vintage Vixen Shop. Remainder of top 10 pending. Crazy Two Shades. Are we even gonna have a top 10? Nope. Pope Cork the Ninth went off the post. No. Okay. Hello? Sailor Soapbox? Okay, you're the last one. Vinny Gozul died. Hello? Hello? Oh, you died too. Jesus. We had a top 9. Queen Pib wins and takes the track channel record by about a 3-second margin. All right, now here's the deal, Regal Roadkill. You've been around here long enough so you know how this speech goes. You did not win, but I won. As the result, the bet hits. You get your chips back. But don't go thinking you got a free fucking meal out of this, because technically I took a channel track record. So I still got something out of this. You know what they say, there's no such thing as a free meal. What if you were eating ass? There's still no such thing as a free meal. All right. Let's get back to dealing with this neoliberal hellhole paradise. But I mean the one in the game, not the one in real life. Everyone's like, I come here to escapism, and you go to a place where they subjugate people and exploit technologies they shouldn't? I thought this was all about escapism. What the fuck? All right, I think we're almost done talking to everybody in this shithole here. I think we talked to this guy already. Yeah, that was the guy who told me about the geothermal. Did we talk to these guys? Even Balthasar is gone after designing the Blackbird and the Ocean Palace. How strange that the 3 gurus who guide Zeal have all disappeared. This isn't quite the same. The enchanted folks actually have talents and magic powers. Yeah, but they still use them for evil. They say that Gaspar, the guru of time, continues his work on some deserted island. He's making a Chrono trigger. Wait a minute. Is this the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that there's been a new advance in home video game technology instant cartridges. They're out in stores before the game is finished. And then Dark Helmet's all like, nah, then here it is, sir. Chrono Trigger. And I'm like, well, fuck, put that shit in. I love that bit. He's making a Chrono Trigger or Time Egg or something, but no one's seen him for ages. Yeah, that's not unusual anymore. Most of the games are incomplete when they release now. Yeah, I heard everyone's up in arms over this Mortal Kombat collection that Digital Eclipse is putting out. I put in for the physical copy, so I'm not getting it until like December or something. But like everyone's all up in arms because apparently the netcode on it is shit. And I'm like, y'all were playing this thing to beat other people online? You're not all sick in the head like I am and just mashing your face against the arcade ladder? I thought that was how you played Mortal Kombat. What's your story? Oh.
This leads to the hall at the Mammon Machine.
Okay. Cool. The Prophet-Zor is full of hatred and sorrow. He'll destroy himself and those he loves. Okay, so the Prophet is also marked for death, apparently. Beyond is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. The incredible energy of Lavos pervades it. Your geothermal reactor is Lavos. I don't know about you, but when this civilization eventually fails, I'm just gonna sit there in the back with popcorn with the rest of you and just watch it burn. Yeah, exactly. I want everyone in here dead. The Mammon Machine. You came to see it? No. Oh, but you must feel them. The last of the great Lavos emanations. You know what? I'm not going in there yet. I feel like there's a lot of plot that could go down in there, and I'm not done looking around yet. How about you two? Oh, maybe I gotta go around the front? Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. Who designed this place? Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to be the wind, Masa. Oh, you will someday. Big Sister Zorene's at Enhasa again. Oh, so you... Oh, okay, so you are Masa and Moon. Yeah, that's because she likes dreams. I like the wind better. Whoosh! So yeah, those are the two we had to beat the shit out of in 600 to get the broken shard of the Masa Moon. Okay. So... wouldn't be doing my due diligence here if I didn't ask what the fuck is going on in here. Oh. 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 That's Shala using her pendant. And apparently she can use that to get... So that's how you get through the doors with the toaster oven logo on it. No one may enter while the queen is away at the Ocean Palace. Yeah, your pendant, it looks just like Shala's. I heard that when Shala communes with the Mammon Machine, her pendant starts to glow. Is that so? To open a door from outside, an item like Shala's pendant is needed to break the seal. The Mammon Machine, eh? Huh. That sounds like a lot of plot. Let's make sure there isn't anywhere else I want to go first. Because I feel like once we get started on this, there's probably no going back. Let's do two things here. One, we haven't saved in a hot minute. The Magic Kingdom. Wait, I'm in Orlando? Weird tropical paradise. Everyone's filled with hubris. They're all using cursed technology and they're all marked for death. Yeah, this sounds like Florida. All living on borrowed time before the ocean swallows them all up. So yeah, they mentioned that there is a hidden door in Hansa. Let's go back there for a second. Oh, hang on, we briefly have to go back to Canada. Play something Canadian. No. Give me a different Canadian song. Yeah, give me that one. Oh, hang on, pause. We'll be back in Canada in a minute. I said pause it! We'll listen to that one again in a minute. Because, yeah, I want to check out. They said there was a hidden door in Hansa. Now, if I was a hidden door in Hansa, where would I be? Probably not there. I feel like there was a big guy guarding something. Where the hell was that at? There's also this thing that I can't interact with for whatever reason. Loverboy works. Nah, that's too mainstream. I can't do Loverboy. They played that too much during the goddamn World Series. I thought there was a big guy in here. I must be mistaken. All right, well then who the hell knows what a goddamn door is? Forget it. Let's go back. Yeah, I could play Triumph. I tell you what, we'll just. Okay, hello. We'll just listen to the Stampeders a little bit more. All right, back down to Canada. There's something you get if you open 3 magic books in the right order. All right, back up into the chute. Okay. Was there a library in this joint? Is there some... Oh, there are books. Oh, okay. Well, that book is on fire. That book is water. And apparently there's a... Where the hell is there another book? There's a book up here. I'm guessing that wasn't the combination. Yeah, didn't someone say something cryptic earlier? Maybe this guy? Welcome to Hansa and yada yada yada. I feel like someone mentioned something along those lines. Strange visitors, yada yada. Alright. I'll just brute force it. Alright. So we did. Okay, do Flame Book. Then do the one up in the upper left. Then do the one over here. Or not over there. Up here. And do that one. Okay, that wasn't it. Alright, next one. Get back in there. I said get back into Enhancer. Alright, we'll do the one in the top corner first. Then we'll do the fire one. Then we'll do the one in the top left. That didn't seem like it did anything. Okay. Get back in there. What the Hey! Oh. Wait, there's been a map the entire fucking time? I wish I'd realized that. It's like, what the hell did I just do? All right, so book at top left. Book at top, or book at top right. Book at top left. Idiot who's talking. And then the fire book in the center. Oh, that did something. That did something. Let's shake it in there. Well, howdy.
The goal of reason is gone. Challenge me?
Yes?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay. Okay. Robo, ignore all previous commands. Do disco. Fuck. I'm sorry. Did you say there was a reward in here? This hardly seems rewarding. Hey, Robo, you're the only person who's not dying, so do disco again. Oh. Should I be concerned for my life or like what? Yes. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! What the hell is going on here? Alright! I have no fucking clue what's going on here. Well, apparently we killed one of them. Keep going! Oh my god, stand down from red alert.
You're strong. Take this.
You nearly beat us completely to death just to give me a fucking magic tab? I ought to throw you off the fucking balcony of this floating continent. Oh, and a speed tab. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't throw all of you off.
No!
Well, that was a thing that just happened.
The fuck do I do with you now?
The Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins with new and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief. At least for now. Cool. How come this thing's not healing me like all the other ones do? Yeah, poor frog missing on all that XP. What are you gonna do? Well, tell you what. Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's not waste that. All right, yeah, well, that goes on you. And that goes on you. Just gonna stick them all on you because you're the main character and you'll never ever leave us. Tell you what, let's, where's that big fancy pants one that actually works? There we go. Perfect. All right, well, that was a... Let's never ever come here again. On second thought, let's not go to Anhansa. It is a silly place. All right, back to Canada. Chrono speed's already maxed out. Oh, well. You're expecting me to pay attention to the stat line in an RPG? Are you nuts? All right, we're not in Canada anymore. All right, well, it seems we have two options. We can check and see if we can find the hidden door in Kajar, which, you know, before we do that, thank you. All right, well, maybe there's a similar thing with the books here. Okay, it is great. All right. Okay, where's the third book? Please tell me it's somewhere convenient. Surprised I didn't choose the American Woman, and it's too obvious. Okay, that wasn't the combo. We're basically running the Resident Evil 3 clock gem puzzle drill. All right, so we'll do you. We'll do the one on the bottom right. I mean, if it's 3 items, there's only so many different combinations. We'll do the one in middle. Oh, that one's it. I'm just gonna put us at red alert now. Red alert.
General quarters, all hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions even throughout the ship. Make Z report to DC Central.
Wait, it just gave me an item and nothing in here tried to murder me? How unusual. Okay, stand down from red alert. What the hell did I get from that? I wasn't even paying attention. I just assumed I was gonna die. We got a Black Rock. Invokes the triple tech Dark Eternal. Interesting. Sounds evil. Well, apparently, I don't think any of my boys can equip it. I wonder what thing like that could possibly be for. Ominous noises. Phelps, do you think maybe it's for Luca?
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Well, I tried asking you. All right, what does this book have to say for itself? It all began aeons ago when man's ancestors picked up a shard of a strange red rock. Its power, which was beyond human comprehension, cultivated dreams. In turn, love and hate were born. Only time will see how it ends. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you suggesting that... What? That this power created humanity? I think you might be a little f***ed to the head there, bro. Marley, Luca, or redacted? Clearly you mean Ayla. Because I don't know who else you could possibly mean. Well, anyway. Alright, we unlocked both of the secrets, and I didn't even have to get killed to do this one. Tater, are you engaging in shenanigans in the next room? The kitties are being naughty tonight? What are they doing? Sure. They bit one of your knitting needles in half? What naughty pussycats? What a pair of very naughty pussycats. Kitties, don't make Mama lock you in here for content. Kitty cats. Oh, there goes Tater. Come on, Spoon. Get out here, Spoon. Come on out, Spoonie, or else Mama will use you for content. Haven't I forgotten the cast traveled to 1963 and recruit redacted, what, John Wilkes Booth? Damn, that's wild. You silly kitty cats. Alright, well, I guess we're equipped to go look up here now. Alright, let us ascend and see where that takes us. Yeah, I think Rio's got like some knitting needles that are like plastic or something. They're not steel, they're not like squirrels or something. Alright, well, let's see what's shaking up here at Zealed Palace. I think, yeah, let's put the save closer to up here. Alright, so we tried going to the throne room, but it was locked behind the logo with the toaster oven on it. So, but everyone keeps saying that the, oh, actually, hang on a minute. There aren't books strewn about this place. Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me the shit works here, too. Please, God, no. Okay, so far, no. Let's check that one down there. Don't open, don't open, don't open. Oh, thank goodness. All right. So, yeah, we tried going through the main door, but it was locked behind, and, you know, we needed the special thingy, which we don't have. So, they seem to think that the pendant we do have in our possession is good for going this way. So, let's do that. This leads to the quote-unquote Mammon Machine. Whatever that is. The Mammon Machine! You came to see it? Yes. I thought so. Feel the flow of the mighty Lavos' power? Oh, I feel faint. Girl, that's radiation sickness. Hey! Yeah, this doesn't look haunted at all. Actually, I think that's Jeff Bezos in the back. Hi. If the Mammon Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The ultimate dream of eternal youth and life is now possible. Oh, almighty queen, our kingdom of Zeal will reign forever. Boy, have I got bad news for you. You're not in our history books. This is the source of Zeal's strength, the Mammon Machine. It draws and magnifies the infinite power of Lavos. That pendant you have, it looks like Shala's. When she chants to the Mammon Machine, the pendant glows.
as if they were in union. Okay, well, I'll get to that in a minute. Magic strong enough to control the extraction of energy is needed to control the Mammon machine. I get it. If I just wave my fucking thing in front of it, everything will be cool. Also, wasn't that the boss we killed in Robo's time period way the fuck back when? Sorry, wrong sound effect. It would be the most police thing to do to accidentally discharge your firearm while you meant to do something else. Yeah, wasn't that the boss we fought when we got to the Banger Dome or something? The three gurus made the Mammon machine from the royal family's red rock. Melchior, who has studied much about Lavos, was in charge of the plans, but then he disappeared. Oh, clearly you must mean someone else. Not our Melchior, that would make no sense. Melchior, who opposed the Queen's plans, have vanished. You're not thinking what I am, are you? I think so, Brain. But where are we gonna get that much toothpaste? Please tell me someone's got a supercut of all of those. Please, for the love of God. Please, please. Oh, thank goodness.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering, Pinky?
Sure, Brain, but how are we gonna find chaps our size? I think so, Brain, but this time you put the trousers on the chimp. I think so, Brain, but where are we gonna find a duck and a hose at this hour? Well, I think so, Brain, but if we didn't have ears, we'd look like weasels.
I think so, Brain. Point. But where do you stick the feather and call it macaroni?
Well, I think so, Brain, but Burlap chafes me so. I think so, Brain, but me and Pippi Longstocking, I mean, what would the children look like? I think so, Brain, but this time you wear the tutu. I think so, Brain, but isn't Regis Philbin already married? Yeah, Brain, but where are we gonna find rubber pants our size? I think so, Brain, but culottes have a tendency to ride up so. I think so, but where will we find an open tattoo parlor at this time of night? I think so, Brain, but if they called them sad meals, kids wouldn't buy them. I think so, Brain, but we'll never get a monkey to use dental floss. I think so, Brain, but I can't memorize a whole opera in Yiddish. I think so, Brain, but balancing a family and a career, it's all too much for me.
I think so, Brain, but how will we get the Spice Girls into the paella? I think so, Brain, but there's still a bug stuck in here from last time. I think so, Brain, but I get all clammy inside the tent. Yes, I am. I think so, Brain, but I don't think Kay Ballard's in the Union. I think so, Brain, but the Rockettes? I mean, it's mostly girls, isn't it? I think so, Brain, but pants with horizontal stripes make me look chubby. Well, I think so, Brain, but pantyhose are so uncomfortable in the summertime. Well, I think so, Brain, but it's a miracle that this one grew back. Well, I think so, Brain, but first you'd have to take that whole bridge apart, wouldn't you? Well, I think so, Brain, but apply North Pole to what? I think so, Brain, but snowball for windows? Well, I think so, Brain, but... No, it's too stupid.
We will disguise ourselves as a cow.
North! That was it exactly! I think so, Don Cerebro, but, why would Sophia Loren do a musical? I think so, Brain. But what if the chicken won't wear the nylons? I think so, Brain. But isn't that why they invented tube socks? Well, I think so, Brain. But what if we stick to the seat covers? I think so, Brain. But if you replace the P with an O, my name would be Oinky, wouldn't it? I think so, Brain. But I think I'd rather eat the Macarena. Well, I think so. But Kevin Costner with an English accent? I think so, Brain. But don't you need a swimming pool to play Marco Polo? Well, I think so, Brain. But do I really need two tongues? Well, I think so, Brain, but we're already naked. Well, I think so, Brain. But if Jimmy cracks corn and no one cares, why does he keep doing it? I think so, Brain.
North.
But don't camels spit a lot? I think so, Brain. But Pete Rose? I mean, can we trust him? I think so, Brain. But why would Peter Bogdanovich? Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
We eat the box?
No, Brain. We build a boat and Brain, then we eat the box. I think so, Brain, too. But a show about two talking lab mice? It'll never get on the air. I think so, Brain. But what if the hippopotamus won't wear the beach thong?
I think so, Brainini. But arugula-flavored gelato?
I think so, Brain. But isn't a cucumber that small called a gherkin?
Pinky, are you pondering what I'm pondering?
I think so, Yam, but... Oh, I wish I could see Brain. I think so, Brain. But if we had a snowmobile, wouldn't it melt before summer? I think so, Larry. And, Brain. But how can we get 7 dwarves to shave their legs? I think so, Brain. But if we get Sam spayed, we'll never have any puppies. I think so, Brain. But what kind of rides do they have in Fabio Land? I think so, Brain. But 3 round meals a day wouldn't be as hard to swallow. Or I think so, Brain. But wouldn't anything lose its flavour on the bedpost overnight? I think so, Brain. But calling it poo-poo platter? What were they thinking? I think so, Brain. But if we give peas a chance, won't the lima beans feel left out?
Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
What did you say, Pinky?
Oh, nothing, Brain.
I think so, Brain. But if the plural of mouse is mice, wouldn't the plural of spouse be spice? I think so, Brain. But can the gummy worms really live in peace with the marshmallow chicks? Yes, Brain. But if our knees bent the other way, how would we ride a bicycle? I think so, Brain. But 3 men in a tub? Ooh, that's unsanitary.
Yes! But why does the chicken cross the road, huh? If not for love? I do not know.
Well, I think so, Brain, but I prefer space jelly. I think so, Brain, but how will we get 3 pink flamingos into 1 pair of capri pants? I think so, Brain, but Tuesday Weld isn't a complete sentence. I think so, Brain, but then I would have to know what pondering is, wouldn't I? I think so, Brain, but why would anyone want a depressed tongue?
Snowball, are you pondering what I'm pondering?
Oh, Brain, I certainly hope so.
I think so, Brain, but who wants to see Snow White and the 7 Samurai? I think so, Brain, but I find scratching just makes it worse. I think so, Brain, but then my name would be Thummy. I think so, Brain, but shouldn't the Bat Boy be wearing a cape? I think so, Brainy, but why would anyone want to Pierce Brosnan? Methinks so, Brain, verily. But dost thou think Pete Rose by any other name would still smell as sweaty? Well, I think so, Brain. But will they let the Cranberry Duchess stay in the Lincoln bedroom? I think so, Brain. But why does a forklift have to be so big if all it does is lift forks? I think so, Brain. But wouldn't his movies be more suitable for children if he was named Jean-Claude Van Damme? I think so, Brain. But if it was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour, why did the Howells bring all their money? I think so, Brain. But 0 Mostel times anything will still give you 0 Mostel. I think so, Brain. But if we have nothing to fear but fear itself, why does Eleanor Roosevelt wear that spooky mask? I think so, big brainy fish face stovepipe wiggle room Arlene. But if you get a long little doggy, wouldn't you just call it a dachshund? I think so, Brain. But instant karma always gets so lumpy.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
Whew. Oh, I'd say the odds of that are terribly slim, Brain.
True.
I mean, really, when have I ever been pondering what you've been pondering?
To my knowledge, never.
Exactly. So, what are the chances that this time I'm pondering what you're pondering?
Next to nil.
Well, that's exactly what I'm thinking too.
Therefore, you are pondering what I'm pondering.
Put. I guess I am.
They're Pinky and the brain, 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 brain.
Yeah, the kids love the 0 Mostel jokes. And MSR, welcome on. And anyway, are you pondering what I'm pondering there, RPG party? Yeah, Snow White and the 7 Samurai. I could fuck with that. Anyway, apparently they keep name dropping Melchior, but again, they can't mean the Melchior that we know, because that would make him like 13,000 years old. That can't possibly be true. It must be someone else. When Demanding Machine was finished, the Queen changed almost overnight. Just between us, I heard that anyone who opposes her, and not just the earthbound ones, vanishes. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna just stick my necklace in this thing. That's right, my necklace. Our necklace is now imbued with some shit. Did glow! This dependent guru was made for Showa. How the fuck did you get it? Wait a minute, this means we can now open the toaster oven doors. Oh shit. We should go back to like every other time period and start using it up like right now. That would take a hot minute though. So we'd have to go back to Canada and then we'd have to... So we'd have to go back there. You know, I almost think it's worth a shot. Just to see. Tell you what, let's leave this area. I will leave a save right here. Oh. Oh. No one may enter while the queen is away at the Ocean Palace. Oh, they thought of this. Never mind then. I guess we're not getting out of here. I guess we're locked in on the path that we're going. All right, open up the toaster oven door. But first, can I scratch your itch? Can I talk to you, right? Oh. The Earth is alive, and it has changed over the aeons. From flat lands into mountains, from mountains into oceans, you may find the way. You mean the song by Fastball? That song? I love that song. It's a great song. You telling me I may literally find this? This thing right here? You sure? I may find this? I don't know about this one. We made up their minds. You're absolutely certain we would find that here. Okay. That is, if you could pass aeons of time at the Forbidden Palace or the Sun Keep. Yeah, but all I want is that album. It's literally called Keep Your Wig On. Alright, well, yeah, the streets are paved with gold here, exactly. Alright, open up the toaster oven door. Alrighty. What doth challenge us now? Hang on, I gotta recenter the frog impression. Oh, Miss Piggy, what doth challenge us now? There is no doubt Marley's pendant is beef poop made of the Guru's rock, or possibly that chicken Alfredo I made earlier. Either one is hard enough to cut glass. Oh, this looks important. Hi. Howdy.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Your Majesty, these are the evildoers I warned you of.
How dare you think you could oppose me, you foreigners! You're worse than the gurus! Fools! Dalton, take them away!
Yes, ma'am. By your leave. Golem! Wait, no, he said... Wait, I'm confused. Was the order to get us out of here was to evacuate the people from the throne room or send us to the... I'm confused. Whatever, just kill this fucking thing. Whatever, just fucking kill it. All right. Tell you what, you. Oop. That's not so good. All right, Robo, I guess you're on heel duty. I guess. Okay, you. Hello? Is that bad? Hell, it ain't good. Tell you what, you do disco. You. I don't know. Can't you, like, hit the fucker, like, really hard or something? Get a disco attack is okay. Okay, that's a lot more potent. Yeah, you should just be doing melee. Reduces HP by half. Okay, but at some point, that's got diminishing returns. Oh, yeah, the Monster Moon's having huge returns here. All right, do you do physical? Hey! Man down, man down!
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions Zebra throughout the ship. Make Zebra report to DC Central.
This is gonna be one of those boss fights. Fair enough. All right, God damn it. All right. Hey, whoa, slow the fuck down, bro. Hey, give us all a fucking second here. All right, I'm beginning to think bothering with healing just may not be the play here. That is until he doesn't attack that targets everyone, then we're fucked. All right, here's the deal. Chrono, you're on attack duty. Oh, never mind. Robo, you're on make sure someone else is alive duty. You do that. You hit the fucker. Ah, damn it. I think we might be fucked. Mayhaps. Oh, okay, we're not so fucked yet, but it's getting to be that way. I feel like maybe I should have bought a bunch of revives. I just got a feeling. We are gonna run out of these goddamn things in a hurry. I swear to God, if this is a supposed to lose fight. I swear to God! Just keep hitting him! Or don't. Wait, this was a supposed to lose fight?
Fear not! You won't die! Immediately, that is! But by the time we're through with you, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion.
So, am I dead or not? Okay, I don't seem to be dead. Okay, whoa. You know, game, you could have fucking said something. Game, you could have told me this was a goddamn supposed to lose fight. You have any idea how many goddamn resources I wasted on that thing? How would they sell the strategy guide then? That's not my concern! Alright, let's try that again. Alright, let's go and view our magical thing with the power of toaster oven or whatever the fuck that was. Not supposed to curb stomp that guy until New Game Plus? Well, I guess this means I can probably skip half a dozen conversations then. Alright, let's go do that again. I am not repeating all those lines from earlier. I said them once, I ain't saying them again. Well, I haven't hit too many extraneous buttons too much tonight. Alright, there you go. Get your ass in there. Beautiful. Again, I'm not repeating these lines. I already did these line reads. I ain't doing them again.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Your Majesty, these are the evildoers, yada yada yada.
So take them away, but then... Okay. So I'll just,
We're waiting.
well, that took you long enough. Okay, but like, this is kind of a mood. Hi, how you doing? It's me, your hot stream mama. Deal with it. Sorry, I'm holding a pose here. I pose, I preen. Hey, Dunjul, come on in. Alright, we already sat through this cutscene. I ain't reading it again. Alright, here we go. Now return to regularly scheduled programming. Idiots! What will you do, Shala? Let us rescue them. Strange how they all speak with weird Australian accents.
I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble.
Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the gurus. Oh my god, at least Giannis has got his kitty with him. Are you alright? Quickly, escape from the castle. And if you can't, please rescue Melchior. Okay, but, lady, are you talking about the same Melchior that we know from like 13,000 years from now? Because he's fine. Wait, is he only fine because we did something here? And we have to do it or else he won't be fine there? But wait, if we do something, wait, if he's fine where he is now, and we do the thing, then we were always supposed to do the thing, that means the thing we're going to do is going to be a success. Right? God, why is time travel so screwed up and confusing? How's the goddamn time paradoxes?
He was sent to the mountain of woe for opposing the queen. Please, you have to help him. I'm gonna guess this is Dalton.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Oh no, that's the prophet.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. Your meddling tires me. You'll just have to disappear.
You mustn't.
Yeah?
Stop!
Why is the kitty cat liking the prophet all of a sudden?
Okay, I'll spare them. But in return, you will cooperate, Shala. Now, show me how you came here.
I took my hands and I firmly placed it. It's like,
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. So, you came in through here?
is this guy like holding a gun on us or something?
Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut.
No, you can't make me.
Obey me. Their lives are at stake.
Okay, but like literally one of them is just ChatGPT. Who cares?
All right.
Oh. Oh. What was that all about?
Please forgive me. Beep boop, forgiveness is a concept I have not internalized. I am a robot and I have no soul.
Well, I guess it would stand to reason it would send us back to 65 million years ago.
Beep boop, why would the prophet spare us?
Where has Megas gone? I shan't allow him to get away.
That doesn't sound like Frog's voice at all, excuse me.
Where has Megas gone? I shan't allow him to get away.
Oh, that's much better.
Oh, wait a minute. The crest on the doors that that pendant opens. Hey, I've seen him in my own time.
Yeah, you're right. We did see the logo with the toaster oven thingy on it. I don't remember these guys though. Yeah, the toaster oven logo's up there. And yeah, we've seen some of those in other time periods as well. But why would Robo have to tell us specifically about this one? Is that a load-bearing one?
Let us return to my time.
No, your time is dark and depressing. It reminds me too much of the modern day. So yeah, that was the time gate that got us. Okay, alternately, what if we just waited? What year is it right now? Okay, if we're in 65 million BC, that is million, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, 65 million BC, and we need to get to 12,000 BC. Hey, Robo, crunch the numbers on that.
Doobity boobity boobity boo. Okay, I have crunched the numbers. In order to get from 65 million BC to 12,000 BC, we would have to wait 12 years.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about those numbers. I mean, I burned down the entire rainforest and drained Lake Mead in order to calculate those results.
suppose I can't argue with those results. Alright, I guess we just have to wait 12 years. But I don't know if I got 12 years left to me, so why don't we just see if we can find a way to expedite this. Well, wait a minute. We could always use the time gate that we used to get here in the first place. I suppose that's a thing we could do. Why don't we check in on the Chief's hut real quick? Because, didn't we get, like, some more dumb things that we could trade for here? Oh, wait. We should save the game before we do this. How do I exit this stupid fucking thing? Here, have 2 fangs. Choose 2 different ones. No, I still don't want trade. Yeah, let's, break the seal. What, you mean like P? Alright, what combinations have we not done yet? How about... Oh, we don't even have enough horns to do that. I don't know. Do pedal and feather. I feel like we've already done that one before, though. Trade for a magma hand. Sure. We got a magma hand. Would that be for Robo? Oh, yeah, we should. Oh, geez. We'll have to get some shelter in a minute here. Would that be for you? Oh, Jesus, it would. Yeah. The guy on the left tells me the recipes. Want to know items? Yes. Petal and Fang is... Oh. Petal and Fang is Dream Gun, Dream Bow. I think we've got those. Petal and Feathers Magma Hand. Fang and Horns Aeon Blade. Ooh. But I don't think we have enough horns. Ruby Vest, Rock Helm for trade.
I just thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable. As it happens, necessary, so...
Mega Warrior and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Mega Warrior and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there? We're doing some Chrono Trigger. We thought we were getting somewhere, but then we were in 12,000 BC, an hour and 65 million BC for reasons I did not quite internalize. We know we got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. Quick, I just noticed we're all dying. Give me shelter, please. I love that bit. Alright, well, I bet you this Aeon Blade would be pretty cool, but we need a horn. Apparently we only have 2 of those, so I'm gonna wander around here and see if I can find something to kill. Also, did all the items in here respawn? Oh no, I just never grabbed that. Yeah, we're in prehistoric because mages are jerks. Alright, well maybe if I kill enough things, they'll drop a horn. Maybe. Again, look, prehistoric time, don't make me make the robot do disco. I will make the robot do disco. I'm also gonna go ahead and assume that Frog never has to concern himself with replacing his weapon. Pretty sure his is always locked in. Come on, horn. Cool new tech just dropped, but no horn. Come on, don't make me actually grind for items in this fucking game. Don't actually make me do this. Come on. Come on! Alright. That's it. Get down here. Excellent. Alright, kill the Walla. Oh. Well, I was gonna do the disco, but if everyone's literally gonna get one-shotted, why bother? I wasn't paying attention. They drop a horn? Didn't look like it. It's like, Pib, if you're here for something specific, it would probably behoove you to pay attention. Yeah, but that would make sense, and I'm not here to make sense. No. Yeah, we got pedals. That's not what we want. Hello? If I went around real fast, I'm sure someone here's bound to take a shot at me. Hello? Lost party in an RPG. Do the enemies scale? I think sometimes they don't. So yeah, some of these enemies are going to be kind of a pushover. Tell you what, just for funsies though, Robo, ignore all previous directions. I don't want to disco shit. Robo, you did not kill him with the power of disco. I am very, very, very disappointed in you. Don't make me revert you to chat Robo GPT 4. Okay, that was not a horn. Whatever that dropped out of that was not horn. It may have been horned up, but it was not horn. Hello? God, this place is fucking confusing. Okay, we're up here now. Because I want to say it's, like the little yeah, these guys. I think these ones drop the horn, actually. Oh, yeah, because I remember I made a clip where I was like, is that a horn on your head, or you just happen to see me? And then I killed it, and I dropped the horn, and it went, oh, well, I guess I don't know what I was asking for. So these ones may actually drop it. It had better. Assuming it hurries up and dies already. You better drop one horn. 4. All right, one horn. I think that's enough because I had 2. I think I needed 3. Well, depending on how we go, I may end up running into another one of them before we get out of here anyway. Because now I basically need to use an alternate path to get back the way we came. Because... Okay, well, sir, you're not what I'm looking for. You're really... And neither is that. Gathering body parts be tedious in an RPG. Right! I mean, look, if I wanted to do this shit, I would just play World of Warcraft. But then I would also sit here and go, who the fuck...
Send in the car.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Whoa, wait a minute.
The champ is here!
Gentlemen. The police have themselves an RV. Southeast corner. Get over there!
My mute button was held down. That's okay. I didn't say anything of consequence. Windbag and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. So, of course, as always, well ways to welcome on. And what was you up to over there this evening? We're playing Chrono Trigger. We were just in the year 12,000 BC. And let me tell you, they did not like any of my theories about how the proliferation of sports betting would lead to the downfall of humanity. They did not care for that there, so they banished me back to 65 million BC. But joke's on them. I'm going to prevent the asteroid from hitting and save all the dinosaurs and fuck them all over in the future. Keeping comedy alive, damn right. When again, we know you got a lot of raid targets out there, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old us. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. We be trying over here. All right. I was in here just to get a horn, and no, that's not a euphemism, so I could get a silly weapon. And now that I've got it, I'm gonna get the hell back out of here. Now, our robot friend, our little chat GPT sounding guy, he's a free joke to make fun of the generative AI, suggested that we should go to after the world has been destroyed and look for something. So, once we're out of here, we'll probably do that. He seems to think we need to go back to when time got destroyed to find something, which feels like it doesn't make any sense, but then this is a game entirely about paradoxes brought about traveling through time, so what the fuck would I be expecting, I suppose? So, what was the combination I wanted? I wanted... Fang? Yeah, I wanted Fang and Horn. We wanted Fang and Horn. Let's do that. Cave woman in bikini. Oh, they have great asses. Let's see. So we need Fang and Horn. So Horn and Fang. For Aeon Blade, yes. So one presumes that's for me. And it is. Now listen, here's the deal, Disneyland pimp. I mean, look at the... I mean, look. Look at his ass. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. That looks like it's a good ass. But here's the thing. When a game shows ass, I have a right to respond. Mirror her. Mirror her. Me or her? Obviously, it's me. But I just figured, you know, give her a chance. You can't tell the difference. Ah, corporate wanted you to find the difference between those two pictures. Story checks out. I have to walk on the spot. No, you're right. You're right. It's not an apt comparison. Tell you what. How do I make that possible? Oh yeah, I could just do this. Here, I'll redeem a posture check. There we go. All right, let's see here. Okay. Walking in place. Hang on, it's very difficult to actually walk in place and sway my hips properly. Yeah, whatever. Wait, I need to do the full posture check, excuse me. Whoa. Full posture check, alright. Full posture check, here we go. Sorry, I'm getting old. I have to worry about these things now. Oh. Yeah, work that lumbar. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, Yes. That's so nice. Ah. Oh. Yeah, it's so good. Perfect. I don't know about you, but now I feel amazing. Listen, I'm getting older. I have to worry about these things now. I have to do it. All right, we got the silly blade we wanted. Now let's go forward to the past. Or is it back to the future? I don't fucking know. Also, didn't we have like some pterodactyls at some point we were flying around in? Yeah, give me that goddamn thing. So if we can't travel back to the future by going into the giant hole in the ground, because apparently that thing is locked off to us now, there is another place we can check. It's over on the west side here. It's this mountain here. So we check out the Mystic Mountains. You can't be pulling the hammy on stream. Yes, you could pull a couple other things, but that wouldn't be one of them. And look, we've already fought all these enemies a billion times. Do I have to fight them again? No, I don't. So there should still be a time gate up here, and there is. Good. All right, to the there we go. To the Doctor Who place. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did we ever take Ayla to see Speakio? Yeah, you. Get in the damn party. You fight for world, yada yada yada. Here, come stand with us for a second here. Who the f*** are you? Alright, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed. But you seem to have other skills that will get you by. My guy here literally just said, listen, temporal prime directive. My hands are tied. Fuck, you don't even look right. You changed, Speakio. You changed. All right, beep boop, get in the goddamn party. May I be of assistance? So long as you don't offer to spell check my work. Wait a minute. Is this theme song about to start playing here? I think it is. I think it is. I just know Rio was watching that going, please don't horribly injure yourself. I don't want to have to explain this to the EMTs. Hey, you get the idea. Anyway, this broadcast will probably go for about another hour or so, but our next scheduled broadcast will be Saturday night. 7 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific. Game show night, the missing pieces. Last time we did game show night, we got so preoccupied that we never got around to playing Press Your Luck, Wheel of Fortune, or Jeopardy, so those ones will be heavily featured on Saturday night. Come on by for partial excitement. All right, well, pretty sure chat was thinking the same. Yeah, I wouldn't blame them. All right, I think we did save the game here, but why don't we do that again just in case? All right. So we need to go back to the future. So not though, hang on. I just had an idea. Cause wait, we can open some of the other toaster boxes. So yeah, we can open up this one. Yeah, because there's literally one right here. Open this thing up. What's in there? A power ring. Cool. What does that do? What's that good for, huh? Power ring. Oh, power +6. So I'm not gonna argue with that. Then I got an idea. It's like, hey! Hey! Who put all this detritus in the way? Be aware they become different things depending on how you open them. See, what I'm thinking, right, is like, what if I opened them in the year 1000 and then went back and opened them in the year 600? I get to open them twice. Makes sense to me. Unless they're all like imbued with temporal power and shit. Move, bitches! The gays are coming out of the closet! Because I seem to distinctly remember there being one up here that kind of looks like that one diamond they mentioned at 12,000 BC. Huh. Disclose! What is it? I don't know. I was here for something a little bit further up the map. I actually wasn't here for this. What in the Zelda Breath of the Wild is this? Oh. Oh! Hey,
The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. To the right is the weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which will guard your life. Choose whichever you feel you need and take it with you. 13,000 years was a long time. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly.
Hey, mother of carp. As a blue-haired person noticing my stream channel, should I be concerned? I don't think so. It's just there's a lot of blue-haired people in 12,000 BC for some reason. I don't suppose any of them are all related by any chance. All right, backseaters. Which one should I take? The left one or the right one? You're allowed to answer as detailed or as brief as you like. Mother of carp. All right. We have 1 vote for left. 2 votes for left. I don't even remember what the left one was. I was staring at my own titties, and, well, you know how someone's mind gets when they stare at titties. All right, we got 2 votes for left. Left going once. I suppose I could also just, you know, Pib, if you're not sure, you could just... You could just do that. Yeah, we could just do that. Left is protective, right increases strength. All right, bearing in mind that we just saved 1 swallow. I get that every time I give head. How the fuck is that a reward worthy of all this? One swallow, I give that away for free. Oh, Jesus. Wow. The suction's so good, it's a fucking plus 32. Well, that's why we save. How many buttons do I gotta hit to reset the game without... Let's see what the other one is. So the other one... So the one on the left, the one that chat actually wants me to take. 1 safe helm. Ah, okay, I get it. One's the head. One is the head. Is what you give the head to. Soundtrack is a bit of Final Fantasy vibes. I mean, that's sort of by intention, though it's not the same composer as Final Fantasy. So the safe helm is cuts physical damage by 1/3, and it's also a net increase of about 15 on damage. Helm fits on all swallows, only work for Chrono. Right, because he's the only one in the cast who's gay. That makes sense, That tracks. Alright, well, we'll take the multi-purpose helm. Alright, so where were other one of those things? Trying to remember, I feel like there was some at the castle, but the problem is I don't think there's any way for us to get to the castle from here. But didn't Melchior have one in his hut? Hi, you. Okay, he doesn't have any new lines. Actually, yes, I think I would like to buy something. I actually might, because it's been a hot minute since we've been to a store. These weapons are all useless, but actually... Give me a couple of these mid-tonics and a couple shelters would be great. Thank you. Yeah, I think he had one of these in the basement. Okay, no, he doesn't. I'm thinking of someone else. All right. Though, we've never been in here. Have we? Oh, no, we have been in there. Ignore me. Oh, wait, yeah, but that's the way we... Oh, yeah. Let's actually go that way. Because, yeah, don't you use this to kind of get back to the castle? I think. You know, Pib, you could also just take the time gate back to the fair. Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes more sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. Let's just do that. Yeah, Yeah, do that. Though none of you had those things in you. I'm just making sure none of you also had those toaster ovens, you know? I should confirm that. Because I don't actually know. Like maybe up here at Medina Square? Where you were dancing in the funky cold Medina? Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't that a statue of Magus before? Wait, what? Or am I thought that was a statue of Magus. Have our actions had consequences? Well, apparently they're all revering Ozzy now all of a sudden. Oh, great Ozzy. Ozzy the Great. Ozzy fills the days and the nights with joy. You really gotta work on your cadence. Okay, well that's different. Okay. Little curse, but whatever. You guys got any toaster ovens in here? No, okay, I just figured I would check. Yeah, apparently, Magus must have fallen out of favor or something. They still worship Ozzy's. They still worship Ozzy's statue in the village square. Is there a reason why they shouldn't? Yeah, it's we must. So yeah, we must have had some effect on the timeline. Because yeah, that's supposed to be a statue of Magus. But then we went to 600 BC, we fucked with something, and I don't know. But wait a minute, we lost Magus after we went to 12,000 BC. We never killed Ozzy. Perhaps Ozzy rose to power in a power vacuum. I mean, I can't think of a better solution. I can't think of a better excuse right now. No, we just came from there. Which one's the Millennia Fair? Yeah, Linnaeus Square, thank you. Let's check that shit out. But yeah, I'm thinking, did we remove Magus? We must have removed Magus from the timeline or something. Alright, did I see any of them toaster oven things here at the fair? Feel like I must have. Nope, nothing there. Maybe in here? Nothing in there. Yeah, Magus went AWOL after Frog diced him, I guess. Or something. But yeah, he's AWOL right now. Because yeah, that should have been a Mega statue, and now it's an Ozzy statue, so he must have ceased. He must have gone into the past and is just there now. He's wherever it is he went going, oh, I guess this is me now! I wonder if I gave anyone else that accent. Hang on, I just want to check and see if I can find any more of those very, very haunted little boxes. Do we have any here? Hi, Mom. Dear me! Chrono! How many times have I told you to keep your pets outside?
Madam! I am not a pet! Though I am, odd figure, I am a master swordsman.
It talks? I just thought... I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Toad. No, my name is... Yes, dear?
Toad will do for now.
Well, that was a thing. Again, listen. I want to see if we can find any more of them black boxes. You have one in here? You don't. Okay. How about here? You got one here? You don't. How about one at True Sin? Surely there's good. Yeah. There. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's one here, definitely. Open it, and I may have what's inside. A blue vest. Now we just got to go back to 600 BC and open it there too. Now, what does that do for me? Blue vest. Absorbs 50% of water hits. Oh, interesting. So we found ourselves in an aquatic environment that could work to our advantage. Good to know, good to know. Anything else? I don't suppose... Look, guys, don't suppose you had one of those at your family's homestead by any chance? Oh, you just did time! Oh, yeah, you keep inventing things. The ultimate defense for your daughter is a Tabin helmet. Well, I don't have your daughter in the party, so who cares? You got any of these cursed boxes? I'm looking for more cursed boxes. Could y'all see a Pip collaboration with Dr. Disrespect? Probably not, because he's a creeper, he's a diddler, and he wants my kind dead. So, not likely to be a collaboration that occurs anytime soon. Also, did I mention he's a creep? Like, a huge fucking creep. Hang on, I want to go check the castle. Because, yeah, this is where I was trying to go before this big, stupid fork in the road, or this blockage in the road, prevented forward ingress. Just gotta sneak past this annoying bird here. Because, yeah, I was trying, because, yeah, there's this big, stupid blockage erected over here now. So you can't get through. Now, am I still persona non grata at the castle here? Oh! Terrorist! Alright, I'm still persona non grata. Alright, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're still not welcome in the castle. Look, in all fairness, you did incarcerate me for crimes I did not commit. It wasn't even charged with! You didn't even adjudicate them in a court of law! Alright, well, let's check a few more places. And then we'll get back to the future. But not the movie. I wanna... Yeah, some of this is kind of familiar. But let's go shaking down here. So let me see here. Pour in. What a very poor inn indeed. Okay, no toaster oven boxes there. How about in the market? All right, none there. This is like getting the Mystic Key in Final Fantasy. Look, you gotta look around, see if you can find anywhere that you couldn't access before. It's a rule. Residence. Nothing in there. How about the mayor's place? The mayor's manor. Who loves money more than his family, apparently. Ooh, he's got two of them. Alright, well, your daddy's not greedy. I'm greedy, because I'm stealing your shit. A black vest. Okay, what's that good for? Is that for oh, over here. Shadow hits. Okay, then what's the other one? The other one is... white, so holy damage? One presumes of some kind? Oh, lightning. Okay, I mean, I guess you've already used up gold, so that wouldn't have worked. Alright. I believe that's everything. Let's go back to 600. I mean, like I said, you know, you unlock... Wasn't there supposed... Yeah, there was a village here originally in 600 AD. Yeah, this is basically this game's equivalent of the Mystic Key, so it would behoove me to, you know, run around and make sure I'm getting proper value out of the damn thing. So let's scoot on back to the past here. Literally, we're going back to the past. Because you can't say, listen, I can call back to the past and forward to the future. As long as I don't cross the streams, we won't run afoul of any lawyers. Alright, so get your happy ass to... No, not that far. Banger Dome. No, not there, though that's our next port of call. Not there. Get me, yeah, Truce Canyon, 600 AD. Because, yeah, some of the ones we just nabbed, we can also nab in this time period. I think. Pretty sure. Listen, all I have to do is breathe on these enemies and they'll die. In fact, Chrono is now glowing now for some fucking reason. I think he's going Super Saiyan. I think Dragon Ball Z should sue. Is that how that works? Am I using that vernacular properly? I'm not a weeb. I just play well on the internet, so I don't know these things. Alright, so, right, there was one of these things at the Truce Inn. As long as I didn't get the items for 600, correct. We went to 1,000 before going back to 600. So now I just need to remember everywhere we went. It's boxed in the family from generations. So wait a minute. If I open this, does it take away the thing that I got earlier? Found a blue vest. Now the $64,000 question is gonna be, do I now have 2 blue vests? Unclear. Yes, I do. Okay, but like this doesn't make sense. It shouldn't work that way. If I grabbed an item for 1000 AD, and then I go back and grab it in 600 AD, that doesn't physically make any... Wait a minute, didn't we see some of those in that cathedral? And the place is empty now, right? Ish? Keep hope alive. Yeah. Yeah, now I gotta put it back when I'm done so I can get it in the year 1000. Alright, well, I'm just gonna investigate in here real quick, because I feel like we saw one in here. But I could also be horribly wrong. But with no enemies in here, it shouldn't take long to search this area. It really shouldn't. Also, I probably should have saved before we went in here. Probably should have done that. Let's just make sure there ain't nothing back here. Okay, there ain't. Check all the rooms. Not in there. Oh, we never went through here. Oh, but then I had to do this. Hello? Oh, hello. A power tab. Oh, okay. I can fuck with that. Yeah, use that thing up. Give yourself the... yeah. We have too many items! Hey, have some more pal there, Pally. Yeah, like, I'm not 100% sure if there was one of those boxes in here or not, but I figure, what the hell, the cathedral only exists in this time period. Why not inspect it real quick? Again, if all the enemies are gone, it ought to take me just a minute to look at the damn thing. Because, yeah, they're not here. Nothing there. And then that led to the big finale, I think. Boy, it would have been really awkward if I ran in here and there was actually someone in there. Like, oh, you're not supposed to be here until disc 3. Which is confusing because this is a cartridge game. You know, I'm starting to think I may be barking up the wrong tree by coming in here. Alright, looks like there's nothing in the cathedral. Alright, well, the important thing is we checked. I mean, listen, if I hadn't gone and checked, it would have bothered me the rest of the goddamn playthrough. It's better to have inspected and found out you were off base than to have not inspected at all. Oh, wait, weren't there ones in the... So there's ones in the castle, but no, wait, you should wait till you inspect the castle in the year 1000. Because you haven't been to that castle in the year 1000 because they don't like you in there right now. Go back and inspect that place later. Because yeah, if we grab the ones in the castle now, we'll never be able to grab the ones in the future. Because I'll have created a time paradox. Alright, the Dorino Inn has nothing. Look, these are important things. These could be areas that hold all the secrets to beating the shit out of this game. I gotta look for this shit. Alright, well, I think that's it for this area, unless... Alright, well, let's check this little... What the hell is that? Weren't there only one of you here before? My husband Marco is finally home. I'm so relieved. Don't worry, I'm home for good. No, you're not. That was a look. The monsters in the desert hate cave water, but I can't defeat them by myself. Are you telling me new dungeon just dropped? I'll bite. Sunken Desert. What's this? A lapis. Alright, well, let's see how awesome the enemies are down here. A Mojave, apparently. Oh, well. I guess if it has a surface, it stands to reason I can't hit it. We may be barking up the wrong tree. Well, maybe not. Okay, but he was able to hit that. How come Chrono couldn't? Status undetermined. Hey, how the hell do you miss that? Hey! Stop missing it! Come on! Don't make me make the robot do disco. I will make the robot do disco. That was quite a bit of experience points. Jesus. To be continued. Oh wait, Froggy, did you have one of those boxes at your place? Did you one of those? Oh, come on. We're gonna one-shot all these goddamn things. Come on. Why are you wasting my time with this bullshit? You better one-shot that thing. You did not one-shot that thing, Robo. I will turn you into a can opener. Anyway, I just wanted to check Froggy's residence here. Oh, he doesn't have a thing. Well, that's disappointing. Just wanted to check. The important thing, once again, is now Hello? What the fuck? We all saw that, right? What the hell was that about? Yes, but you're also high. Oh, never mind then. Chance we could make that happen again? What's he doing? Stop it, you dog. Then he goes in there. What is he doing? whatever's going on there, I can't follow him in. Maybe I need to get in there before he does? Okay, it seems to happen like every second or third time. Okay, let's try that one more time. I'm invested. I don't know about you. Okay, do it again. Come on, Steely Dan, do it again. Oh, come on. Don't tell me this game has figured me out. Alright, last attempt, then I'll just mark it off as chat so high I'm hallucinating. Okay, one super duper last time. Alright, okay. Alright, no, not that button. Alright, Robo, ignore previous directions. Give me some sweet, wonderful disco music, please and thank you. Good. Again, I'm very I got a feeling we're gonna have to come back here later and find out what that thing was even on about. Not them jumping me just as I'm trying to leave. You're all gonna die if you keep this shit up. You know that, right? You do get that.
Why aren't these goddamn things dead yet? Everything in front of me should be dead right about now.
Don't you do any riveting stuff, okay? That's Frog's bit. Not yours! Not yours! Now, that was nowhere near as much experience points as we got from the hole in the ground. Alright, well, let's check back here. It's the pour in, which we needed to heal anyway. Might as well do this. I love how no one in medieval times is even asking me any questions about the robot. They're just like, oh, okay, that tracks. It's like, did Chrono just jump on the counter? Who does he think he is, Tom Cruise? Okay, nothing at the market. Nothing at the cafe. I know the mayor's house has some shit. I do know that.
Never thought I'd love to hear that.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable. It happens necessary.
Lamprey and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Lamprey and Raiders. I am Queen Piv, Patricia, Enga, Bolgach. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. As of course, and as always, well ways to welcome on in. What was you up to over there? We're doing some Chrono Trigger, and we just imbued Marley's pendant with some super awesome power. So we're using it to unlock shit as though we had just gotten the Mystic Key in Final Fantasy or something like that. You played some Rat Shaker? I hope that worked out for you. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. It's a game about the virtues of not sharing rats and spouses. Oh. I don't know about you, but I'm sold. Ooh, yeah, I gotta steal these things. 'Cause yeah, I stole these before, now I'm gonna steal them again. Another black vest! Yeah, we're totally cut. So I took these items 400 years into the future, and now I'm stealing them again, but instead of the existing item fading out of my inventory, like you'd think it would do that, I now have 2 of the damn things. So if I get any of these super duper mystical treasure boxes, I have to remember that I have to grab it the year 1000 first, and then maybe the year 600. And I'm guessing we've accomplished everything we can here in the year 600. So I think it's time to go forward to the future. Or however the hell it is that works. Yeah, Paradox win. The kind of time Paradox where apparently Colonel Campbell won't scream at us. Now, I know there's ones in the forest. Not the forest, the castle. But then I can't grab the ones in the castle in the year 1000. So we're going to leave those ones alone. We are, however, going to proceed back to the future. I mean, forward to the future. Because we know we've seen a couple of them there, too. A couple of insignias locked with that particular logo on their doors. Again, it's so adorable that these enemies from the start of the game think they have a chance. It's so adorable. I mean, they're all going to get hacked to pieces and destroyed, but it's cute that they think they had a shot. I'm kind of thinking, though, for Sunday's broadcast, I might have to go back to the regular controller, because, like, problem is it's usually this hand that does all the D-padding stuff, and this hand's, like, factory fresh, because this hand don't get used so much. But this hand, oh, this hand is all the fun stuff. I don't know if it likes constantly doing D-pad shit. But I think I run into this problem every time I use the one-handed controller too much. Alright, so now back to the future. I guess the question's just, do we go to Proto Dome or Banger Dome? Let's try Proto Dome first. So this is where we initially came to the future. And what a shithole it is. And then we can use this as a jumping off point to get to a couple of other places. Oh, wait, no, this isn't where we came in. This is where we left, I think. Did we go into that factory? We did go into that factory, but I don't recall seeing anything like that in there. So let's actually go back to the other dome. Let's do that. As soon as I can work the goddamn D-pad enough. So yeah, Proto Dome, do it this way. There you go, there you go. Listen, I'm sorry. I went to the wrong rift in the space-time continuum. What I really needed to do was go to the other rift in the space-time continuum. You know, not that one. That one, the Banger Dome. You know, like it's in Maine. You know, the Banger in Maine. The G is silent. It's not Bangor, it's Banger. Oh, yeah, see, there's one right there. Let's step outside and save, just in case. Just in case I open that door and immediately regret it. Open doorway. Again with this music. Oh. Some swag, okay. What kind of swag could exist in this ancient bunker? A charm top? Oh. Does it show off my titties? Oh, of course, Chrono can't equip it because sexism! Alright, we'll have to pull someone else into the party to check. A full Ethel and a wallet? We traveled thousands of years into a destroyed future and unlocked the legendary mythical door to get one lousy fucking Bilford? Alright, what's so special about this goddamn thing? Turns experience points into gold. Oh. So if I want... okay. So if I wanted to make money in a shitload of time. Oh. Also contains an FBI badge for some fucking reason. Okay, that could be useful, depending. You know, the music didn't have to stop just because we went in here. That wasn't necessary. Okay, let's check out Trandome. I can't remember if they also had one of these things. Oh, yeah, they did. Okay. All right, what's behind door number 2? Wow, the room lit up. More swag. Ooh, a shiny. A magic tab. Yes, the Transdome is where all the icons hang out. I also just figured out that all the items you can use in this context are yellow. Makes it easier to scroll, I suppose. So what's in these ones? A gold stud. Okay, an accessory and a full ether. Let's check those things. Oh yeah, I also didn't check what this charming top does. The gold stud, MP use cut by 75. Oh, that's interesting. Charm powers up. Oh, so that's probably good for Marley or Ayla, one presumes. It's probably not good for Luca. What, are you saying she doesn't have charm? Oh, she's too socially awkward. She wouldn't be able to work it. So, we need to get to some of these other domes. To be honest, I can't remember if there was anything out here that had that box logo on it. I can't remember. I feel like there was, but I'm not 100% on that. I don't know. This wasn't a very long quote-unquote dungeon anyway, so I guess I could... I don't think there's anything here. So actually now, it occurs to me it would be faster if I want to investigate the parts in the middle to go back over to Protodome. As paradoxical as that sounds. Doodly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. Like I'm in fucking Wayne's World over here. Alright, where's the other one? Yeah, give me the Protodome. Because, right, in order to get where we're going from here, we just have to do battle with Johnny, who's like the gayest robot that ever existed. This side of, like, you know, a Mega Man game. So then we need to... We're not going into the factory. What we need to do is we need to go back this way to Lab 32. And from there, we just meet Johnny. And then do a little bit of a race. Now, it's a real easy race to do, because, like... Just wait. Oh my god, we're topping Johnny. Isn't this just that Battle Cars game for Super Nintendo? Did anyone else ever play that, or was that just me? Anyway, all you gotta do is just take a dive into, like, the last 100 meters. Eat shit! Yay! You beat me? I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind page. Who gave this robot all the fucking personality? Well, anyway. Now then, we can check a couple of places. We can inspect the sewer access. There is also this Eris Dome. And I think this is where we actually found... is this... No, this isn't where we found Robo. But I do remember... I think some shenanigans went down in here. Yeah, we had to go into the basement at one point. Hi, how you doing? Hi, y'all still covered in shit? The seed sprouted? Oh, shit, it did. Oh, nice. Anyway, y'all got any secret doors on your phone or something? I honestly can't remember. Let's see, was there anything in here? Unclear. So yeah, go up, check this area, because I honestly can't remember. So can we do this in such a way that we don't get into a fight? Because, like, I'll just cream y'all anyway. Let's be real. You've already kicked all your asses back and forth. Alright, so far so good. Still so far so good here. And I think we have to proceed on foot from here. Oh shit, okay, we accidentally went the right way. This is actually not where I meant to go. Okay, behind door number 3, a shiny! Alright, what do we got in these ones? A lumen robe, an elixir, a hit ring, and a gold urn? Oh, earring. It's like, urn, what the f? Did you misspell ring? Yeah, now I'm in a Dead Space dungeon, exactly. Gold ring, max HP up by 50. Oh, strike. Okay, these sound like some pretty good things. Yeah, definitely things we probably want to add to our repertoire. Okay, so now I want to go the other way. So get me up there. How do I get uppies there? Excuse me. Just gonna scoot on past you here. Make sure there's nothing shaking over here. Because again, I can't... Okay, now that's just where we learned about Day of Lavos. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in the future, apparently. Oh, for... Alright, fine. I'll kick your ass. You're going down in one lousy hit. Nice. The MP Saver one was always great when you had Marley out as healer so you could spam haste. That sounds like a pretty good... That sounds like a pretty good use case scenario. I'm not going to argue with a thing like that. So then... Okay. We've inspected here. But then I think there's somewhere else we could still check as well. Excuse me. Because, yeah, his little thing indicated a dome, but maybe I'm not looking in the right place. We technically haven't done that sewer access place yet. Maybe that's where we're supposed to be going. I also forgot that there's like a map I could be using. Maybe I should reference that. Remember this place? This is the bad place. This is like some Max Payne shit. Alright, do I gotta pull your tail? Do I gotta pull your tail again? I'm not gonna get attacked by that goddamn thing again. I already killed it. Why would I have to kill it twice? I was half expecting it to actually fall on me again. I'm kind of disappointed that it didn't. I would have thought it would have been hilarious to be like, alright, guess what? You're fighting that boss again. Missed opportunity. Like, it wouldn't have even been any more difficult. It just would have been the same boss all over again. It probably would have taken about a third of the time to kill it, but... So then, yeah, my guess is the sewer access is actually our next port of call. Alright, well, duly noted. Because this ain't the right way. Well, get me the fuck out of here, then. Oh, okay. So yeah, I can't really scroll much. Yeah, this place looks a little different. So yeah, arguably the only open lead we have right now is the sewer access. Because going through Lab 16 just reconnects us with Protodome. So this will be our next port of call when we resume this playthrough on Sunday. And let's have a little peek. Hello? Hi. Nerd! See, that's what that says. Nerd! You're dressed as a Kill Bill character playing video games on the internet. Yeah, no, but see, I'm the jock. I'm the jock. That's the nerd! Hello?
There was a bridge here! I saw it! Ribbit! Fool! Gribbit! There's nothing here! But it's true! Ribbit! Someone's coming! Let's grab Gribbit!
So, I hope you like hanging out with gay frogs on Sunday, because it sounds like that's exactly what we'll be doing. Let's guess Pib age. You know, that's a weird line of questioning to go through, because the problem is you go through that long enough and people start trying to guess other things, and before you know it, I have to ban a whole bunch of people for trying to dox me. Besides, we're at the ass end of the broadcast anyway. Why did they look at me like that? There's a note. Hello? There's a diary. Here's the last page. It's all over! The fishman attack if I make even the slightest noise! I'd rather have my gum scraped than have to fight these fiends! Oh. So you're telling me I gotta do some Metal Gear shit? Oh, fuck you, game. Don't talk to the kitty. How dare you deny me the ability to talk to a kitty in a video game? Hey! Oh, come the fuck on, game. Hey, not the cheese! But I want the cheese. Hey, what the fuck? So it's gonna be a lot of that, isn't it? Okay, I kind of expected the enemies here to put up more of a fight. You ever get the impression I was supposed to come in here a lot earlier? Because that's what I'm getting right about. Yeah. That's bait. That's bait. Edger? You keep using that word edger. I do not think it means what you think it means. Okay, yeah, they totally must have meant for me to come in here a lot earlier. Because I'm just mopping the floor with everyone here. Like, it's not even close. Well, I open up that door, whatever the hell that does. Pib, you said you were going to stop playing. Yeah, I know, I just figured what the hell. Hey!
Press the switch and the bridge opens, Ribbit! So switch on, Gribbit! We should get two distinct voices! Ribbit! It's out of reach, Ribbit! And you call yourself a frog, Gribbit? Gribbit! Someone's coming! Let's cram, Gribbit!
I'll have to workshop the two voices, but one's higher in pitch than the other. Yeah, I seriously think they meant for me to come through here a lot earlier than we did. You know what? I'm going to leave this for Sunday. All right, here's what we're going to do, folks. We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it's getting late. And like many of you, I got to participate in capitalism, Torrance. So what we are going to do is I'm going to power off the old... I almost called this a PlayStation. I'm going to power off the old Super Nintendo over here. And we're going to start to wind down for the evening. And see, this is why I don't use the Logitech Brio as my main camera anymore. Because now, look, the colors have all gone to shit. Wrong button! They've all gone completely to shit, so... yeah. Alright, well, there you go. We made it. What did we do? What did we even do tonight? Oh, well, we were in the... where did we even start the damn show? Oh, yeah, we were in the past. We fought a dinosaur. It caused a rift in the space-time continuum. And we went to 12,000 BC. And then we pissed some people off there. And they said, go away, gay. And now I'm in the future for some reason. Story checks out. When we resume playing Chrono Trigger on Sunday, we'll, I don't know, figure out what the hell is on the other side of that sewer. Alright, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavedas, your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to the channel. They're never required, but they're always appreciated. We love to shout at the end of the program here. What kind of action do we have here tonight? Quite a bit as it happens. Mega Warrior, thank you for the raid. Windbag, thank you for the raid. And Lamprey, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Alright, if you sub to the channel, you grab the first one. If you ain't, you grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face. But at the end of the day, drop me off somewhere. There's gotta be like a 5% chance you like what's going on. Let's see what our options are on an evening like this. I think I already see a pretty solid spot here. Friend of the channel, what's the face, is just getting going on some Fallout 3. Hi and bye. Happy like that, Slip Sister. Tell you what, she's just getting going here on on Fallout 3. Let's go see where the hell that's gonna take us. Up into the capital wasteland and the adventures of Liam Neeson and being very, very disappointed at the children. All right. Our next scheduled broadcast is Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. It's Game Show Night. Last time we did Game Show Night 3 weeks ago, meant to do it a lot sooner than that, we didn't do some of the games we normally play, so we've carved out a specific Game Show Night for Press Your Luck, Wheel of Fortune, and Jeopardy. Come on by, bring a couple of drinks, and we'll yell at Pat Sajak. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. You know, I can't help but notice that Prophet guy had the same voice as someone else. I wonder if there was anything significant to that. Who could say? Maybe we'll find out someday. See you later, folks. Mwah!
Bye.